you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to Hydroneer 2.0. The update has just gone live. Max has clicked that all the way through, and basically the update is now for anybody to go out and, well, play. So what we're going to do today is I'm actually going to start from the beginning. Going to go through 2.0 as much as I can in this live stream, answering questions and bits and pieces. Gonna be honest, it's gonna be good to talk about this. I haven't been able to talk about this for several weeks, let's put it that way. And oh my god, is all I have to say. It's such a good little update, it really is, and you guys are gonna really enjoy it. If you liked Hydroneer before, you're gonna love it now. Let's put it that way. So let's get into the main screen right now, shall we? When it loads, there we are. Hydroneer 2.0. As you can see, things look pretty much the similar. it's just the same old game, just a massive update. It's all good. So what do you guys want to go through? I'm going to start a brand new game, but I do have to start it a little bit differently to start with. So I'm just going to call this one a stream, because that's what we're going to do. So first off, I have to start in creative mode, because I hate the night cycle of this game so much. I despise the night cycle of this game. I always have, always will, so I'm going to basically borrow this. And I have to take it out of the shop first. Because what I have to do here is I have to pause time. But the only way to pause time, I have to go back to the menu. Alright, and then we're going to go continue. And I'm going to load up my stream game. And I'm going to take off creative mode. So we're going to play this legit. But I'm going to keep this out because I don't care about the night cycle. So I've kept this. We're keeping the hourglass. Such a cool little system. Being able to go from mods to no mod. Well, go in creative mode to non-creative mode. It just makes all the difference. It really does. It'll just make it a bit more brighter for everyone. Yeah, it's midday. It's all good. What all consoles is this game on? This is not on console. This is just on computer. PC only. I don't even think it's on Mac. I think it is just on PC. Right, smack bang in the middle. Let's start digging, shall we? So yeah, this is Hydroneer 2.0, and I've just been sitting in the Discord watching the hype build up on this, and I'm going to be honest, you guys are crazy. Absolute crazy. I had half an hour to wait and it was boom, and it's like, how you doing, Progressive? I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, there was a little bit of a mix-up with my video that previously went out. Actually, my video goes out in like 4 minutes. It was supposed to go out like as soon as the release went, but Max has basically chucked the update out now, so everybody who wants to play this game can now play this game actively. Yeah, Hydroneer 2.0. Lots and lots and lots of new stuff. Lots of new stuff. So if you want to see anything new, if you want something explained, yeah, I've been playing this for about 3 and a bit weeks now. And I haven't been able to talk about it, so actually being able to stream it and being able to just like blow silence has just been amazing. I'm actually allowed to actually talk about this game now instead of just being like, I can't say nothing, I'm not allowed. But yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, 2.0 is going. Dan's Gaming Hub, things are going good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Our day, that was yours. Sorry, I keep forgetting to say hello to people. Welcome, by the way, to anybody who's watching. Welcome to the live stream. So, if you're new to my channel, then you're going to see lots of Hydroneer stuff. For me, the update isn't out yet. So what you have to do is go on to Steam, log out, and then log back in, and it should basically auto-update Hydroneer. You're looking at I think it's a 3 gig update, basically, and then you have to start again from scratch. Claus, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, buddy. So yeah, that's the joys. Like Hydroneer 2.0, if your Steam isn't updating straight away, you have to basically log out of Steam, log back in. I've had the problem a couple of times, and it's like, oh cry, okay, so I've got to redo this, and you basically log out and log back in. It just pushes all updates then. But yeah, it's all good. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it's so good. So tonight's live stream is literally just going to be me playing through as much of the game as possible. I can even show you what I'm currently building for future projects and bits and pieces. The idea is I'm building a lab because I need everything in one place, so when it comes to like making videos, I don't have to keep going to all the shops to do stuff. I can literally just pick it all up from one place. So at some point I'll show you that as well. For all the people who rely on going to Mildew to try and make the most money straight away, it's not going to happen. I'm really sorry, but you have got a lot of freaking work to do if you just want to make money off of Mildew anymore. It's so much different, it's not even funny. In order to get to the tier 1 section, you have to blow a hole deep, which is good. And then if you want to go to tier 2, it's 14 or 15 squares down, and you can only use tier 2 drills down there, so you have to make all that stuff, and it's a grind, really a grind. To put this into perspective, when you used to be able to go to a shop and buy drills, you can't buy drills anymore. You have to earn everything you do in this game now. These are the only 2 drills you get given at the beginning, and they're still going to cost you about 700 each, so 800 for the pair. But you have to build everything, like when it comes to your drill selection. And then like when it comes to like drill tier level 2, it's a lot of cloudium, and you have to get all the cloudium as well. So yeah, it's a lot of like just plodding around now. It's not as straightforward as it used to be. It's also not as, hey, I've got like 3 grand, I'm gonna go and buy loads and loads of drills. You can't do that either anymore. And it's like, so yeah, there's a lot of taking your time and doing stuff and sort of building up to things instead of just spamming it. Unless you do what I've done and you go on to creative mode with the magic wand and just duplicate everything, and then you're okay, basically. But yeah, so if you've got any questions, if you've got any like things you want me to answer, if you've got anything that could make a good video for new people, that's sort of what I'm going for. I'm just looking to expand upon everything again and just really get deep. If unfortunately you've come to this channel and you've come through like Car Mechanic Simulator or something like that, you know how much effort I put into my Car Mechanic Simulator series. That's basically what I do with Hydroneer. I spam Hydroneer as much as I can because it's just a cool little game. And now I'm stuck in a hole. But apart from that, it's all good. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it seems to be a Steam thing. It's like even if a game updates and you don't get the update, you have to literally log out first, and it's like, it's so annoying. How do I find out how to do multiplayer? Okay, so multiplayer is done through adding friends on Steam, and then you have to go. Pretty sure you have to do it from the main menu. I gotta be completely honest, I never messed with the multiplayer. Like, for all the beta testing I did, for all the stuff that I did, I didn't touch split screen. I was more intent on trying to get everything sorted for the game. So, yeah, split screen is all about, like, playing with your friends via the Steam Joy. So you have to do it all through Steam. 183, that's good. 183 is exactly what I need. Hey man, how you doing? I have a short summary. on the update. Okay, short summary on the date. Everything got updated. You have to work a lot more for your stuff and carry on, basically. I want a PC, but they've all got. I want a PC. They have all the good games. In all honesty, like, console has good games as well. I have both console and PC, but a lot of the games I play are sim games, so it's better to be on PC. Like, when it comes to console, I use my console for like a different side of. I just chill out. I play games with my brothers. I literally just use it for like socializing. PC for me is all about just doing stuff like this and making videos. A lot of videos. Right, I need my staircase. I can't do this without a staircase. I tried, it failed. I can't dig a decent set of stairs. And if I can get the rake, then yeah, I can dig a decent set of stairs. And the rake, thankfully, I've got videos covering everything like that. You know, let's put it this way. From this point on, because my video has just released, that's a 30-minute video of everything. So they lowered the value of the stuff you might. Nope, not at all. They made it harder to do everything. So to put this into perspective, these are the only 2 drills you get given in the. Well, you don't get given. You have to buy them. Everything else, drills, harvesters, pipe boosters, you physically have to go and create them. you can't actually physically buy drills or harvesters anymore. You have to make them, which means it's a lot more resource, like you have to do a lot more resourcing for them all, which, yes, it does suck a little bit, but it actually works a lot better instead of just going out and spamming the buy button. It means what you're doing is earning, which is good. You're actually putting the effort into doing stuff. Unless you play on, you know, like I said, unless you go into creative mode properly and just spam the magic wand on everything. Right, I should use the cart for this, but I can't be bothered. I've got time. I don't know how long it's going to take me, so. If anything, they actually plus the value. So another thing is these, like, so all the piping's changed as well. Normal pipe does damage of 3% to water damage. If you use Cloutium piping, which is you can only buy in Bridgeport and Ice Helm, you have their 2.5% decrease in water. So there's 2 sections of piping as well. These intakes, you have to buy the boosters to make them more powerful. There's not these basically match the intakes now, so you don't have to, like, you can't add like 5 to a run and get like 100% worth of pressure. 100% worth of pressure doesn't exist anymore. You have basically the booster boosts to what your intake is. Now if you've put little boosters on your intake, that means you're producing more pressure. This will match it going into the back of a drill or a harvester or just through your line in general. So there's a lot more to like just worry about and a lot more to mess around with. Like, I'll put this into perspective. The video that's just released now on this channel, because that launched at 6 o'clock. I wasn't due to go live till 6:30, but Max launched the game early, so I streamed early. That video is half an hour, and I run through everything that's new in this game. Half an hour for running through everything. That's how much this game has changed. And I couldn't do it faster. That's the worst part. I couldn't even cut out anymore because it's just everything I was talking about was new. But yeah, the whole basically the facade of the game has changed. Just everything about it has changed. Fishing is still fishing, digging is still digging, but it's all of the stuff in between. It's just, there's a lot more of a journey involved now instead of just spamming, you know, how much gold you're earning. Hey, I try, man. Is it Ortilius? Thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated. By the way, guys, if you haven't been on my Discord, I added a new section to it. If you're interested, there's a few things on there that are a little bit different than what I've had before. I'm having a bad day, and your videos made me feel better. Four stroke, so like a motorbike. Cool. 4-stroke gaming, mate. I just try. At the end of the day, I've had crappy days as well, and in fairness, making videos actually makes me feel a bit better. It gives me some sort of like purpose. So if I have a crappy day and I'll make a video, it usually brings out the best of me. So I completely understand it. So do what you can to make yourself better. Ah, pickaxe. I need my bucket as well, and then we're good. Then we're going down. Oh yes, there will be dirt. Michael VX, thank you very much for kicking by. How you doing, buddy? So, Mike, the new section on my Discord would actually be beneficial for you if you're interested in it. Check out on the left-hand side of the page where it says like all the topics of chat. Then you'll see what I'm on about. Bebo5071, welcome to the live stream. Okay, so that should be everything out of here aside from my like 8 pennies. Yay me. So like I said at the beginning of this, the plus side to having this version of Hydroneer is that I'm not in creative mode and I'm able to get this. So it's awesome. You basically start in... Is it updated? Yes, the whole game's updated. So I can actually watch this one. The other one you uploaded said it was a private video. Really? Give me a second. Just going to check that now. No, it's public. Okay, so... were you one of the people that got there a little tiny bit early? Not a problem. Oh, no, they're allowed. Okay, so... currently right now it's public. I'm going to assume that you watched it maybe a little bit earlier, and unfortunately I did it. Yeah. So what happened was I put the wrong time in. So as soon as that popped up as a notification for me, I shat myself and went no, and I had to basically put it into private and change the time. Because of there was an embargo on this game. I wasn't allowed to show anything until then. So yeah. Ortelius, thank you very much for the donation. Boom, man, you're most appreciated. It did say that. It did say that. Yeah, it did. That's because I screwed up. That was purely my fault. It shouldn't have even gone live then as well. So yeah, dude, boo. Thank you very much for the super chat. So yeah, it should now be live. Should be public. Should be everything basically. And welcome, John. I haven't seen you around for a while. How's things, matey? Yeah, that was my bad. Like I genuinely sat there, and I'm actually glad I was next to my computer at the time, because yeah, it would have been a much different story if I wasn't here. Because I saw there was one person who actually put out a video about 8 hours ago on like playing with his friends in multiplayer. Apparently that was dealt with, and I was like, okay, I'm sort of glad I got to my problem quickly. Going to go and check the video out back at... Yeah, mate, it's half an hour long. It's literally me telling you what's going on in the game. But yeah, I've already put out... for the next 5 days, there are 10 videos coming out on Hydroneer 2.0. I've got another 5 or 6 I've got to edit through. So if anybody's got any questions or anything else, let me know. I've probably already covered it, but it'd just be nice just to hear from people. I have a new job. Oh, not a problem, dude. I thank you very much for the continued support, even though I haven't seen you about. Like, most appreciate, man. Thank you. What's your new job? Because I know we used to talk a lot when I was playing Gold Rush. And like I keep saying in videos and stuff, I swear I used to be a dwarf. Or like a gold miner, because this is comforting to me. I'm in a hole digging dirt. You sit. I'll go down the beach. Literally, I won't go in the sea. I will for a little bit, but then I'll get on the beach and I'll start digging holes. And then you get those people who just don't see where they're going, they just fall. Or bury my brother. You know, one of the two. I've done that before as well. But yeah, hole digging. It's all good. Don't forget, if you do like this live stream or any of the stuff I do in this channel, hit the like button. Because hitting the like button shows the support for the channel, tells YouTube I'm doing a good job, and the potential of going up a bit further in the world is so much more there. So it's all good. Show you what I want to hit 10,000 this year at least. 10k is just around the corner. I'm nearly at Dragon Ball Z status. I'm nearly over 9,000. Nearly. It's a long ways away. Well, it feels like a long way. Oh. And we're digging in a hole. It takes longer to dig as well. Like this pickaxe is a little bit more useless. I think we're at bedrock. Right, I just need to make some headroom and then we're good. So one thing I really want to get into real quick is I want to get a drill down here fast. So I'm going to be trying to do this as quickly as possible just to get a drill working down here, because you can now. I really dig that your live streams because it's more personal. We can talk instead of me putting... Yeah, so that's the other thing. One thing I like about doing live streams is I like to talk to you guys. And I like to basically let people know I'm a real person. Instead of just putting out a video and expecting people just to listen to a pre-record, this is live. This means that you have my attention, or I have your attention as well, and we're basically, you know, chatting and all good. Right, let's come out of the shadows, stick me buckets down here, and let's go. Ah, no, I'll get stuck on the roof. Right, let me just smooth this out so I don't get bang on my head. That bit there. That's all good. I think we should be alright there. Is this the update? Yes. So basically, the updated to 2.0. 2.0 means that everything you have ever done on Hydroneer 1.7 and before doesn't work on this save. You have to start again. It is brand spanky new. Alright? And to put this into perspective, if you just want proof that it's new, this wasn't here before, so there we go. The one little detail like this, I don't know if many people are going to notice this, but these are firefly jars. You can buy these and put them underground or wherever you're going, and the little fireflies that are in the jars, they're amazing. But we'll have a little look at that in a minute. Yeah, that's not a problem. Thanks, Johnny. Okay, so we got 2 pans set up. We're all good. Let's go. We're going underground. There we go, underground. Need 2 of these. Where's my spade? There's my spade. Start digging. See, what I really like is the better shovel. But it doesn't really make much of a difference when it comes to digging like this. Like the little shovel and the big shovel sort of do the same amount of dirt into a bucket now, which is quite nice. Doesn't make any difference, like, because the nicer shovel is literally just for tier 2, which means you can dig through tier 2 dirt instead of just digging through tier 1. So the basic shovel's actually, it's standard. It doesn't make any difference now. Doesn't dig any faster, it just stays the same. Right, let's get me brush. Brushy. There we go. Some rewards. So we'll do this another 4 times, and then we'll have enough money to buy the next part, which is pipeline. We need a pipeline. I just sat on my computer 5 minutes ago thinking, when is the update coming out? I didn't even think it was going. Yeah, no, but Max did say in the previous devlog, hey, May the 8th is basically release day because it marks the official 2-year anniversary of when this game officially came out. Like, when the original version of like Hydroneer came out, it was on May the 8th. I started playing this game on May the 14th, so I was like a week late. But that was because I was waiting for money to go into my PayPal. And I was like, okay, it's going to go in soon, and I had to wait. And then, what was the other thing? It was like I was watching people like Dre and Diesel play it. I was like, I love this game already, and I haven't even played it. So yeah, I'm an old school fan of this game, like almost from the very beginning. And then because I was getting into Hydroneer, I was actually watching all of Max's old videos when he used to sit in his bedroom at his parents' house and talk about like the game before it was a game sort of thing, and it was just a beta test. We have to go down deep for good things. Oh yeah, you have to go down real deep for good stuff. Does the better one not dig more dirt? No. So how they work now is everything's done in tiers. So you've got tier 1 stuff and tier 2. Pickaxe and shovel is the same with a tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1 can only dig down into tier 1 dirt. A tier 2 shovel and a tier 2 pickaxe can dig through tier 1 and tier 2, but it can't penetrate tier 3. Now tier 3 is really deep. And if you look at mildew, the way it is now, it's stupid deep. I'm putting together a video on how deep mildew goes, and I had to use nukes just to get down to it because it went down deep. Mildew has changed and people aren't going to be happy because everyone used it as a cash cow. Everyone was like, hey, I'm going to go to mildew and I'm going to make loads and loads of money, I'm going to buy loads and loads of stuff. You can't do that anymore. And because of the way that mildew's divided, it's he had to change the landscape in the actual the pond, so it's divided into 3 separate areas. You can't get to tier 2 without a tier 2 pickaxe or shovel, or you just use a nuke, but then that's the expensive way in. And then you need a tier 2 drill and a tier 2 harvester to even harvest from the tier 2 level. So it's a lot more level dependent now. And you can't buy your drills. That's the biggest thing. I think a lot of people are going to be like, what the hell am I doing? You can't buy drills anymore. You have to make them. Alright, so for all those people out there, I'm going to spam it. I'm going to go and get loads of them. You can't. The only way you can do it is in creative mode. You can take them off the wagon and duplicate them. But then you have to learn how to do everything else because everything else has changed. Where's my other bucket? There's my other bucket. But yeah, piping's changed, conveyor belts have changed. Conveyor belts work. Like, I have, throughout the whole 3 weeks I was beta testing, or longer, or however long I was doing it for, I had no problems with the belts at all. None. The only problem I have now is that I've got a drill, I had a drill base of 120, and it stutters. Like, I'm not sure why. I think they're going to try and fix it. But it basically it stops working, and then it starts again, then it stops and it starts. And it's a very obscure problem. And I was told by Max, it was, well, the game isn't really, you know, I mean, you can go big, but you're going to have problems. It's like, well, aren't you glad I'm doing this then? Because I don't know if anybody else is testing, you know, how much this is going to affect people. Going big is a whole lot different now. Like, working out the water and everything it's a little bit of a headache. It has been a long wait, Morris. I completely agree. But it's worth the wait. If you enjoyed the previous version of this game, and you're fearful that this game is, you know, it might break, I can pretty much assure you that throughout the whole time that I was beta testing it, it didn't break as often. There were little things that we were pulling Max up on to like just tidy up and fix, but a lot of the stuff was fixed even before we got into beta testing, because Itchy and the other community members had access to 2.0, where they were doing a lot more in-depth testing than we were. So they did all the big tests, and then we basically picked up the slack at the end and went through everything. I mean, everybody has their own version of playing this game in their own way, and that was why it slowly opened up like this, basically. The mines look awesome. Yeah, they really do. Down in Icehelm, Icehelm is amazing. I really like Icehelm, you know, so that is one up for me. I've done a bit down there. I made a video of it last night. I've got to piece it all together and put it out for the end of the week. And then I've got to explore Snowrune and do a video on that one as well. So I've got a little bit of work to do, and then I've got to show what I'm building as my lab, which is like where everything is. But yeah, it's all good. Stay. Oh, I hate these. Stay. Good boy. Right. Yeah, we're up to this point already. We're putting water in. I'm going to buy 10 just because I can. Oh, actually, I'll buy 10. How many have I got? I think that's 5. Right, 6. So let me just change this music, because in fairness, like, I don't mind this playlist, but it's a little bit like fairy. Like, it's all like, that's better. I really put shit. I got to put creative mix on at some point. What are we up to? 234. I think this is enough. I'm going to need that stopcock though. The valve. Love the content. Thank you very much, Pickle Rick. Much appreciated to see you here. I'm Pickle Rick. Hey Morty. Morty, we gotta go. Alright. That's next. We gotta go hand sorter as well at some point. So I don't think I've got enough. Have I got enough for that? Have I got enough for this right now? Probably not. 5. No, I haven't got enough for that. Right, that can stay there for a bit. 341, 17 doll hairs left. Right, let's go. Yeah, the download is quite slow. Will you make a new best start video? Funnily enough, yeah. I actually edited that video today. So yes, it's very, very similar. Basically, the way that you start with this game now, I'm gonna have to do this in a lot more little sections. The reason why is because of how the game is paced. So the best start is literally what I've just done. Like this, just digging down into that hole and getting down to that bottom. That is as far as I've got with that. That's as far as I've got with that start. And the main reason for it is because it all comes down to a little bit more of interpretation now, and you've got to spend a lot more time doing stuff. So yeah, it all comes down to what you are doing in this game and where you're aiming for. Mildew is still the cheapest plot on the land, but it's a lot harder to deal with now instead of what it used to be like. Netflix 7333. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna put it there so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, apart from that, we're all good. Now I want this to line up in a certain place. It has to get to a certain point. I think we might be too far away. So I might want to bring this there. Basically, I need it to overlap into the actual base of the hole instead of like right on top of it. So that should be about right actually. So let's turn it on. Where's me pickaxe? Now we're digging straight down. Oh, we need to be here. So we're one square out. Oh crap. Right, I need that again. Damn it! Hey, not a problem, man. Thank you very much. I just try, you know. This is what I keep saying to people, right? I just make videos. I try and help the community the best way I can. And if people watch those videos, then it's all good, you know. And at the end of the day, I'm just a YouTuber, or I'm just an average person who decided, hey, I want to be a YouTuber, which I think that is part of the reason now. That's where we want to be. Right there, baby. Right there. Let's crouch. Oh, are we stuck? Nope. Cool. Fantastic. So we want to come to this hole here. There we go. Water. Right, let's put this back up top. We don't need this for now. We need this though. And we need that. We don't need this. We don't need buckets anymore. We're all good at buckets. We don't need them. Buckets, buckets everywhere, but not a drop to drink. That's my spare. We're all good. I need me brush. And oh, come on, up, up, up. There we go. Need my brush. Then we're good. Right, go, 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 go. Down, 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 down. Fantastic. Right. That can be popped there. That can be popped there. And then this can be popped in there. And basically, we're just going to dig for a little bit. And because we're at the bottom, it's all good. We can sit down here for a little bit and we can dig. And after every couple, I always empty it anyway. There we go. It's all good. But yeah, there's definitely like an actual fork in the road now for like progress. Like the way this game works now for how you're gonna like go up levels. Well, not so much levels, but how you're gonna tier out to like the next section and the next plot of land. It all comes down to what you want to do. And this is what I like about it now, is it has changed enough to make people sort of question it a bit more. Up, up and away, Johnny 5, yeah. But yeah, questioning your movement on this game is why did you drop the water first? In honesty, it's because I just did. I think it's just force of habit. I do certain things the way I've always done them, and then there are other things that I do change, but not too much. So what, we're half an hour in, we're at the bottom, we're all good. By the way, everything I'm doing now, you can do within half an hour, okay? It's depending on how fast you work. And I'm actually releasing a video next, I don't know if it's going to be, it might be next week or it might be like early part of the week after. Because I'm already a week ahead of myself and I've got videos to go out as well, which is going to be fine. I'm doing the fishing versus digging video again, and it's because the game has changed enough to actually balance fishing and digging out. It really has. I'd I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. But it balances really well. Like the first 10 minutes of gameplay it doesn't matter which one you do, either digging or fishing, you'll earn the same amount of money within, you know, an amount depending on rarity of fish, how many fish you catch compared to like how many like boots you catch and so on and so forth. But digging is ultimately better when you get down to this level, because of obviously when you get deeper everything's better. You're back for more chilling. Dude, pull up a fridge. It's all good. Oh, that just spilled. The music used in this game is one of the most relaxing. By the way, I actually normally listen to the music, but obviously I'm not listening to the music in game because it's a different. Yeah, it's not the music in the game. But yeah, I do like it. It's a very classical approach to the music, and it works really nicely as well. It's really chill. Minor Illusion, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. And there is enough Pepsi Max under my table to keep me going for a good couple of hours, so we should be okay. Go on. But I mean, look at the progress you can make in this short amount of time, right? It's ridiculous. Oh, I've never had 2 shards back to back like that before in a bucket. That sucks. So what I'm actually doing is I'm trying to save up enough to get the drills going, and then we'll put a build together. I need about 1400. All right. Ashley Gaming, welcome to the live stream. Oh no, it's done it. I knew that was going to happen at one point. So if you accidentally put dirt on top of a gem, it doesn't like it. I'm just going to go and find out how much we've got. I need about 1300. I need to buy the first couple of the drill and the harvester, build a mini setup underground, and then just start digging out from there. And then I need to start building in my cloud, like a Cloutium collection. Pardon me. And I can add you so we can play some. Right, I'm going to put this into perspective of like adding me as a person on Steam. You can add me on Steam as much as you like. Playing this game with other people, I don't have the time. And I'm going to be brutally and utterly honest. If I'm not streaming like I am now, I'm putting videos together. If I don't put videos together, it's my kids. And I don't have a lot of time between those things. So I never really get to play casually. So that's my downside. I do apologise. I know people want to. I know occasionally some people do want to play with us, but really, it's just I just don't have the time at the moment. Maybe when my kids have grown up and they're not like, you know, they're not 5 and 3, or nearly 6 actually. Jesus, he's 6 next month. There we go, 833. So I've got a little bit more digging to do. Ah, screw it. But yeah, that is my downside. Like it's the downside to like playing multiplayer games. I just don't have time. You love your job. How you doing? I can't pronounce your name, so I'm really sorry. Is it Tal? Oh yeah, is it Talbui? I'm gonna call you Tal. I apologise profusely. I wish something like Gold Rush was I do sort of want multiplayer in Gold Rush, but it's never going to happen. But I've always protested against multiplayer in Gold Rush because of just, I think people would just get lazy and sit in the truck and just get their friends to do all the work. But I mean, with Hydroneer, yeah, if you see anybody that you want to play multiplayer with, you can do split screen on this game now with your friends. It's just, as said, I just don't have time. It is the downside to like making videos. I would say that the downside is that even though I make videos a lot of the time, like social life, I haven't got a social life, that's my problem. But you sort of abandon everything else to do it. You don't get a lot of free time. And my free time is spent normally talking to my brothers. Very family orientated. I normally just sort of, if they're around, I'll try and talk to them because they live miles away. So it's always good to actually like, have a chat with them. That's why YouTube for me is all just what I do. Get a little bit of downtime with my brothers. Get a little bit of downtime with the kids when they're not trying to. Unfortunately, unless you've got kids, you don't know what I'm talking about. But it's stress. Nice. I just started playing 2.0 myself. Good. It's all good. You should have seen the hype in the Discord. Man, that was insane. Where do you live? I'm in Washington State. I'm in the United Kingdom. I would have thought my accent would have given me away. Not a problem, dude. I'm going to be streaming for a little while, but I know, like, in Egypt it's a little bit, like, time difference-y. Have fun, man. Enjoy yourself. Can we add you so we can play sometime? I've just explained why that's almost impossible. You understand, fella? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, you can add me on Steam. There's a link in the description box for with my Steam account. You can add me up as a friend on there. But unfortunately, so last night I was actually like, I was halfway through recording a video, and one of the people who added me on Steam tried to talk to me. I was halfway through recording a video, and that was at like 10:30 last night. And then I normally do all my recording between sort of like 9 o'clock and midnight every night. And then when it comes to the weekend, that's when I'm streaming on here with you guys. Sunday, I record. Weekdays, if I've got spare time, I record. Or I edit. The problem with being a smaller YouTuber is it's nice having a little bit of money coming in, and it's good. You don't have enough money to palm off certain things. Like editing is something I don't mind doing, but I wish I had somebody who did it for me for X amount of money. The downside is that X amount of money I can't afford. So I do all my own editing. I do everything myself, and that's the downside. It's just time. I was watching it in Discord as well. Man, it was absolute chaos. It was funny though. I genuinely just wanted to keep pushing it to see if Max would put back the time. I was like, just put it back a little bit more. So 1400. Right, we're on to the next phase. Next phase. Right, let's get all my stuff out of here. Get me bucket out. These I won't need them for. Thank you very much. If you added me on Steam just a second ago, I'll get round to it as soon as I can at some point. Go up the step, you moron. Well done. Pickaxe, you go over here. All good. Thanks very much for the ads on Steam, by the way. It's most appreciated. Right, so now what we need to do now is we need to extend the pipe work and put a drill at the bottom. Now this is where T1 and Tier 2 are different from like ram drills and all the other drills that we've done in the past. Basically, these two, because they are known as Tier 1 drills, you can drill on Tier 1 soil. Now Tier 1 soil goes down to 8 blocks of dirt. So any plot that's 8 blocks or deeper, you're going to need a Tier 2 drill from that point on. 8 blocks down, rewards aren't too bad with these little things. But then if you want a Tier 2 drill, you're going to have to save up for it. And this is where the game's going to start pushing people's like patience a little bit. Because you can't buy drills anymore. These are the only two you can buy and then they're chained off. You can't do them. Yeah. You have an idle setup. Yeah. With one drill. Because that's all you're allowed now. In order to build one more drill, you need 1,000 iron to do it. You can't just buy drills anymore. You have to create them, which means you have to buy the blueprint first, then you have to create the actual drill itself. So these are the only two drills you're going to get until you start making your own. So idle setups, it's all good if you're on 1.7 and before, but this version's a little bit harder now. Right, we need pipes. and lots of them. So I'm gonna need my cart for this. It's good. 720. Right. It was in 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. I don't even think we had drills in 1.0. They weren't really bought in. I don't think drills were bought in until 1.2 or 1.1. Hey, what up, Charlie? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Right, so I need a couple of corners, a couple of bits and pieces, and we're all good. It was a round drill and 10 pipes and an auto clicker. See, I played 1.0, and I don't remember an auto clicker. Oh, maybe I think it was like 1.2 or 1.3. We had auto clickers because we downloaded and put them in. That seems to be a great way to make the So to make the early game more interesting, this makes the early game more interesting. So we're all good there. Right, so I'm going to need one of these. That's 140 something. Then we're going to need a few more of these. And we're going to need a few more of everything, basically. .0 is before I got into playing this. That was in May 14th. 2020. And yes, it's been that long. Right. Few more straights. What we'll do is we'll just bite as we go. Looks like you have your work cut out. Nah, I've already started. You know what, man? I've got videos coming out my arse over the next. Okay. So 1.7, I would say 1.7 would be a good point for anyone who wanted to play this. The problem with it is that the 1.7 game won't come over to 2.0 because the whole game is completely changed. Saving hasn't carried over, so you have to start again. So all that stuff that I've done before, all those videos, everything I've ever done is null and void, never to be used again. So hope 2.0 new content will get you to 10,000 subscribers for your hard work, mate. I'm hoping that as well. If I'm going to be completely honest, and if I'm going to be talking about from a YouTuber point of view, I would say yes. I want this to make me get to 10,000 subscribers. If I'm going to be completely and utterly transparent about it, yes, I want 10,000 subscribers. Just because it's like one of those bigger milestones. And it just means I've worked my arse off and it's actually paying off. And that's sort of what I want it. Right, so we're going to go down the hole. I've got to take this off. Oh no, it has to be. Well, this is going to annoy the smeg. That's okay. We'll just line it up from that and work our way through it. It's fine. That's alright, we can do that. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to pipe our way down into the hole and we're going to set up a drill underground. Now, I know it seems a little bit weird that I'm doing this underground, but I want more money faster. I also want more iron faster because I want to build another drill. And then I'm going to slowly but surely build another drill up here. So when I'm down, when I can move, I'll move all my stuff upstairs onto the main plot. Or I'll just build down here. We'll go from there. Ba -ba, ba -ba, ba -ba, ba -da -bum. Go hit the like button. This guy hits it. Ah, cheers, man. Much appreciated. Right, so I think this is where I need to split the water. Is it one more on top of it? I can't remember now. I think we can go one more because that is where I need my harvester. Need a few more pipes, so I need one more corner. Then I need to start extending out this. Right, okay, cool. There we go. Right, one more corner, and then we can start hooking all this up properly. And then we can start slowly automating. And automating takes a little bit longer, because I have to go all the way to Bridgeport, and you have to buy pipes and belts because everything's changed. So that's a big bonus. I wish I'd bought more. Actually, so half is going. Let me just. I need this. So. Okay, so that's where that's going to go. So I can bring that down. I need to bring that down one more. Drop that. Fox Molder. Boom! Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Alright, so we're going to bring this down to here. Sorry to say, Hybrid, I have to bounce. Not a problem. Dude, do what you need. It's all good. It's no offense, but thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much for even just taking some of your time just to be here. It's most appreciated. Right, I'm only buying. The only reason why I'm buying one pipe at a time is because I don't want to overspend because I haven't got a lot of money. When it's all set up, I don't have to worry. You know. There we go. So that's all good. That's all good. And then we're going to put our pressure tank. This one can go here. No! Oh, there we go. So I need that one to go there. Right. Need me pickaxe. See you soon, buddy. Right, let's start digging this out. Because it's a lot to dig. So what I need to do is I need to basically make this cave about 2 times bigger. Because I need to put a harvester in here. I need to put a drill in here. I need to put a couple of blocks in here. I want to put the hand sorter in here as well. But it all takes space. And drills are quite tall. So about that should be about the right height. Just a lot of digging. Is 2.0 out? Yes, I'm playing it now. I would say the worst part about being like on the beta squad was not being able to talk about it. Unless it was featured in a dev vlog, which Max was putting out. If it wasn't featured in that, I wasn't allowed to say anything. And I don't like keeping secrets. Lian Kai Wu. Hi Hybrid, I started playing Hydroneer last month. Your videos are such a big help. You just want to say thanks. Hey, thank you very much for kicking by. Even just as a fleeting visit, most appreciated here. They're actually helping. I hope that the new videos that are going to come out to explain this entire new game again, I hope they help as well, because yeah, it's a little bit wonky now on this one. I say wonky, I mean it's just like the way things are done. Right, that should be enough to get a drill in, and what I need to actually, can we put this in first? Yes, we can. Do you get money if sell day? Do you get money if sell day? I'm so sorry. That's confused the credit. That has confused the pants out of me. Right, I need to go higher, I think. Right, let's go up. I'm very, very sorry. I can't. If someone can translate, that would be amazing. I'm not sure what it means. Right, so that's one down. Sell in the day. Oh, no, you get money whenever you sell. Whenever you sell. So the stock markets are dictated by obviously like currency, like what you're doing, but they're a little bit different now. You can only sell whatever it's showing you. You can't just sell everything to a stock market on like different pricing. You just sell whatever it's asking you for, or you sell everything to the jeweler, which is how I play this game. I don't sell anything to a stock market. I do everything through the jeweler for a rounded price, and I actually proved that in the fishing video I've got coming up at some point in the next sort of week or so, that I took my reward, I took my fish to a jeweler and the jeweler paid me more. So the stock market for fish actually was going to pay me less than the jeweler did for my fish. So I always go to the jeweler. Always. But no, you don't get more. You don't get more money during the day. Sorry. Right, so that's going to go there. I need a block. Nearly there. So this block's... Oh yeah, I haven't bought it. See, that's creative mode for your brain, that is. Oh. Where's the jeweler? Top of the hill. So, if you run straight up this hill... Jin! Welcome to the live stream. So if you run to the top of this hill, at the beginning of the game, you've got... There's two jewelers in the game still. The one jeweler is here. It says jeweler. And he will give you a rounded price of everything. Too much sugar? There's no sugar. It's max. Right, anyways. So, the jeweler's there. That's who you sell it to. I'll show you this this now. Can you light up the cake? Yeah, I can. Don't worry. The stock market now looks a bit like this everywhere. So, it'll have one item that you can sell, and it'll be demand up or down. 96.1% demand is actually quite good. It just means the price dropped from yesterday. But these guys only deal now in iron. So the other exchange that might be down the road around the corner will only deal in fish. Then another exchange might only deal in gems. Another exchange might only... So there's no selling of, like... I haven't found it unless it's the one over the other side of the bridge. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you have to run around a lot to sell everywhere. Or you just take everything and sell it to the jeweler, which is how I do it. Does the money still own... Oh, I didn't buy it. I have got a torch now, don't worry. Let me just buy this so I don't keep forgetting. How you doing, Justin? Does the money still only stack when it's in the buckets at the shop? No, you can stack it anywhere. You can break it down anywhere as well. That's another plus side. Right, so we're going to pop this... Oh, I can't pop it down because I haven't got enough room. Right, I'm going to need the pickaxe. Going to have to make some more room. But yeah, pressure works a little bit different in this game now. I haven't really done much of an experiment into what the effects are on drills and stuff. Apart from obviously water will still break drills, but I don't know if it breaks differently. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's anything. I think it's just I've got to do a bit of work into like checking those out as well. Is Hydroneer a game mix between Satisfactory and Minecraft, or how can you describe it? I would say that it's the baby version of like Gold Rush. It's not Satisfactory by any chance. Like Satisfactory is massive, and I mean that's its own entity in its own ways. It's definitely not Minecraft, because Minecraft you don't really do mining. You just run around with a pickaxe. I mean, with this you do set up like mini factories, but it's not Satisfactory, if you know what I mean. I would say that it's basically a mix between Minecraft, Gold Rush, and the baby version of Satisfactory. Like the baby version. This is like you're only going to be playing with a couple of elements. It is a fairly simple-ish game when it comes to its like the basics. The things that make it more complicated is when you involve logic, and logic for me just confuses me. I am too old to learn a logic system. I really am. And I'm hoping that if he gets time, I'm hoping my friend Promethean Gaming will make some logic videos for everyone. Because I can't do it. I've tried. I've got, like, the one I have done is I've basically done an RGB lighting system. That's it. By the way, that's the amount of lighting you're getting in here. It's a little bit lackluster, isn't it? And I could bring the lantern down as well, or I could just knock the roof off. But you know, hopefully we'll earn some money in a minute, and we can start thinking of moving somewhere. But yeah, it doesn't really do a lot of light. Need a few more torches, do I know. Or what I could do, in honesty, let me just do this. Now you can see a bit better because I turned the camera up. But then it gets it's too bright when you get outside. Is there a better shovel? No. So there is, but it doesn't make any difference, and I can explain that, the reason why. So the reason why there isn't a better shovel is because the better shovel only digs through tier 2 dirt. It can dig in tier 1, but it doesn't really make a blind bit of difference of how much you're digging. It's the same size shovel amount. You know, a bog standard shovel will put like it's 4 shovels of dirt to fill up 1 bucket, and then if you use the tier 2 shovel, it's 4 shovels of dirt into a bucket. There's no difference in quantity or how fast you dig. It just means that the better shovel digs through tier 2 dirt and not just tier 1 dirt. So if you look at this, like this is the dull pickaxe, you've got a little 1 next to it. That little 1 means it's a tier 1 tool. This is a tier 1 shovel. So when you get a tier 2 shovel, you can dig into tier 2 dirt. That's the only difference. That's the differences between shovels now. 1 doesn't dig faster anymore. It just digs through deeper dirt. And that's how Max has basically separated a lot of the game. He's done it in tiers, so you spend a little bit more time doing stuff, which I actually like. Planet, welcome to the live stream. Woo, time for 2.0. Greetings. I wanted to come in your stream and show how much I love your channel before I jump into the game myself. Not a problem, buddy. Enjoy it. There will be a shed ton of videos coming out over the next couple of weeks, and then I'm going to go on holiday. That's all I can say. It's like, no, I just need time off. But I'm gonna try and put a couple of videos together, try and do a couple of more mini series stuff, like from the other games. But yeah, I've already done like a week's worth of content for Hydroneer. I'm now working on like week 2. Week 1 is literally this week. Is next week. So from Monday to Friday, there's 2 videos a day coming out. The following week, I'm going to be doing the same. So I need to put another like 8-9 videos through editing, and then that's all done, and then I can start looking at putting out some bit content whilst I'm not around, and then come back and see what everyone's talking about. Because the reason why I'm doing that is because I know that it takes a little bit of time for people to comment on videos and ask certain questions and this, that, and the other. And it's like, you know what? If I just wait, then, you know, if people have certain questions and they don't get asked in the first week, then I'll just wait until people start asking. Then I can start answering questions. The reason why I want people to ask questions is because if I know what people are asking for, then I can sit here and say, hey, you know, this person asked this question, this is how you deal with it. And I want to start doing that sort of like commerce between me and like you, the viewer or subscriber or even paid member. If you guys have got any questions, your questions turn into videos, which helps the rest of the community. Even if you think it's a dumb question, there are people out there who guarantee with the same problem. The thing is like, if you ask, like, I'll put this in, how does a shovel work? Like, in Hydroneer 1.7 and before, there were always people asking that. You know, oh, how does the shovel work? I can't make this work. And I'd make that video, and then guarantee you're not the only person having that problem, because certain people, you know, even if it's the basics, you may struggle. Like for me, I might be good at one thing, but then someone else is going to be better than me. Now, if I can just show you how to do the basics, then you evolve your style from there and go from there. That's literally how you play this game. But you learn it. Oh yes, this is the same game, but just it's a little bit different. Yes. Just trying to think what I need. A shard. That's what I need. So I do need, actually. Oh, clever little feature. RT and Y. Now rotate things to put into things. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Right, so now I need to put dirt under that. So I need my shovel. Shovel. Down here. Get out of my way. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's get this out here. And this is how you automate. I mean, yes, okay, I've been talking, but 1 hour into the game and we're finally underground. We're automating. And I can't hit the on switch is on the other side. So let me just try and get to the on switch. Just so I don't get hooked up on the side. There we go. So that should start working. If I turn the water on, we'd be alright. Wonder how deep you can go this time. The deepest I've gone is in Ice Helm, and it went back 15 squares before the drill stopped working. So that's fairly good. Right, so we're a little bit short, so I need to move this there. Come on, spit. Yay! Right, okay, cool. So basically now we're automating at a lower dirt, which is what we've never been able to do before. Now we can. It just means that the drills are actually a bit more useful underground now instead of just leaving them on top. I mean, if you're going for a bulk build, it is best to stay on top and just have like 4 or 5 drills. But don't forget, you have to make them. That's the only downside. You have to physically make all of your drills now. You have to do that. So, how much have I got left, and what have I got? I think I just need I need a crucible and a thingy, and we can go from there. But I've got 173 left. So preferably, I want to buy one of these. I'm definitely going to need one of those. I'm definitely going to need one of those. And I'm definitely going to need one of those. Right, cool. So that's 250. So that's the next purchase, by the way. That's all the stuff I need to do next. I need this, though. 165. Boom. There we go. How good is this game? Are you asking for my honest opinion? Because if you are, I've played this quite a lot. Now what I need to do, really, is I need to extend out the cave again. Oh, we're doing alright. Wish I could hang around for a bit more, but it's 2 AM. Not a problem. Enjoy yourself. Go to bed. Have fun. Rest. Because that really does help. Oh, don't give me this. There we go. You have more likes than active viewers right now. Yeah, that's just basically where people have come in and sort of like come in, they've liked it, and then they've gone off for the night. So I get it, you know. What I need to do really is I need to make this a little bit... Yeah. I need to widen this out so I stop getting like caught on stuff. Why do I need stairs? Yeah, I mean the weirdest ratio I ever saw was, I think he was on Diesels. He had like 100 and something likes, but at the time he only had like 30 viewers. And there's like loads of people just come in, they watch for a bit, they like the stream, and then they all just disappear. And that's fair. You know, people have got lives. I never stop. If people have got lives and they're doing stuff, go and do them, you know. I'm always going to be about, like, streaming. You're always welcome. But I'd rather not impede people's lives just to come and watch it. And it's Sunday. I mean, I don't normally stream on Sundays, so seeing this sort of turnout is pretty cool. Normally, it's like Saturday night. I'm normally just playing a game. But I've got an agenda now, I've got Hydroneer. The reason why I'm doing this though is I need to extend it out a bit so I stop getting caught. Just trim that back. That should be okay. I can probably get this here now without really impeding, so that's good. And I can walk around, put a couple of blocks down. We should be all right. We'll be all good. I'm doing good, long hauler. I'm glad those stickers got to you. Thank you very much for participating in the quiz. That was most appreciated. Steering in the cars is a lot weirder. Oh yeah, it's basically because they're a lot more like bouncier. But they are pretty cool. I like them, honestly. And have you found the secret feature? Because if you haven't found the secret feature, I'm going to show you the secret feature now. Right? There is a secret feature in the trucks. And I actually covered this in my video that came out at 6 o'clock. So if you hold down the space bar and push W, go! Clip this, clip, and boom! There you go. You can actually do it physically on purpose now. That is so cool. And it still says Dre is here on the bottom of the truck, yes. But there you go. So yeah, what time was that? 1 hour and 11 minutes. Give me a sec. I'm going to write this down so I can clip it and put it on as a short. 1 hour, 11 minutes. If somebody wants to hit that clip button and send me the link in Discord, that'd be most appreciated. If not, I'll do it myself. It's fine. Right. What do I need now? I need a couple of blocks. So yeah, you can physically do it yourself now. You don't have to worry about doing anything else. Hi, Edgy. Hi, Hybrid. Nice to see you. Scratching your hydro itch. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've the worst. Do you want to know the worst part? Is I've been doing this for. I've been playing this update for about 3 weeks, and like I've been saying to people, it's been really hard not being able to talk about it. It really is. It's Mother's Day, at least in the States. Okay, happy Mother's Day to every mother in the States, because it's Mother's Day in the States. It's not Mother's Day in the UK. I think we've already had Mother's Day in the UK. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't. There you go. So we've already had Mother's Day in this country. So that should be all right. I should be able to. Yeah. If I put the bucket there, that should be all right. Should is the word. Right. Let's go and sell this off and then see how much money we've got. If we've got $1,000, I'll be all right. If I haven't got 1,000, then I'll have to like earn a bit more before we go and get some conveyor belts. I've been running prehistoric. Oh, that looks such like a cool game. I never got into like getting the key for it. So, man, that's cool. Awesome. 3D Plastic Fantasy. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I should have put in for like. I think it's because I knew this was coming out and I was actively making content for it. It was like, if I play anything else now that doesn't take 3 seconds to make, then I'm going to be screwed, you know. So I think it's just mainly because this was coming out. I was like, I can't, you know. I really do need to just sort of. I need to focus on this. In Taiwan too. Fair play. I didn't know. So 609. I think, you know, I'm just going to run this out and just disappear it. I need this stuff. The reason why now is because I need this. Because I need to start looking into getting iron. I'm going to need a set of scales, but they don't sell scales here. Because they only sell bloody scales in bloody Bridgeport. Or do that? No, they don't. Okay. Much better idea. We're going to go and get a set of scales. I'm going to need the truck for a minute. But I'm going to need this up here as well. So I need to make a forge. I do need another block. Right. I need to go around the other side. Zik Zink, welcome to the live stream. So if I need to build a little forge. So yeah, this game is changed enough to make me consider having to buy extra stuff that I wouldn't normally buy. Now, what I would normally do is I would just mine until I'd hit X amount of money, go and buy South Hope, buy a ton of drills, spend an hour setting them up, and then making like 50,000 every couple of minutes. And it's like, you know, the game has changed enough to make me not do that. You see me in chat saying, yeah, I saw you, dude. It's embarrassing. No, it was. The worst part is it came down to, like, I was sitting there reading it, going, no, just please be quiet. Like, if I'm going to be brutally honest, spamming annoys me a little bit, but you know, it's Max's Discord, it's not mine. Right, we need to go down here a second because I need to get down here, and I think there's a set of scales down in this way now. Welcome to Burnscroft. Oh yeah, so here you go. Fishing at this point now, 101. You get 101% in demand. So fishing at the moment is good. This is one thing I spoke about in my. No, they don't sell scales here. Fudgy me doodles is all I have to say. What we got? We got filters for 174. I think we've got 300 and something. Yeah. Oh, you didn't spare, you just died. Fair enough. Okay, now we've got to go to Bridgeport, so I get to show you the new bits in Bridgeport. So that's pretty cool. So we've got to go to Bridgeport because I need a set of scales, and it's the only place I can buy a set of scales from. So I need a set of scales because in order for you to like get enough money, get enough iron to build a drill and the other bits and pieces, you need a weighted bar now. And to get a normal like tier 1 drill like the one we've got, you need 1,000 weight. So you need quite a lot of weight. So I need a set of scales, and then we can look at opening up a second mine upstairs, and then we can put onto 2 lines then. So there's a set of scales. So a little bit of new stuff in here. Logic compressor. So you can still use the compressor as a normal compressor, but you can plug it into a logic cable now, so you can actually get it to do something whilst something else is happening. Cloutium bars, Cloutium pipes, hooks, pressure gauge. It's all good. That's what we came here for. Found a glitch with pipes and wagon. That doesn't surprise me. If there are any bugs, go to the Discord and report them, because they're still actively fixing some sort of things. What's the problem you found? I'd be interested to see it. In honesty, I never really did much in the way of testing on like the carts. So they're 300. I need 2 of those, and I'm gonna need one of those as well. Let's go. Yeah, the truck is it's more bouncy. So this, I'm just gonna actually, if I run up here quick, yeah, the truck keeps going if you get out, if you're still running. Yeah, so mildew's changed. I'm going to explain mildew for the few people that are still kicking about in the stream. So mildew changed that you can't just come here now and go, hey, I'm going to get to the bottom, I'm going to dig as deep as I can, I'm going to make loads of money. It doesn't work like that anymore. Mildew is now split into 3 categories: tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 1 starts about here in this little triangle here. You dig down, the edges are really steep, bring stairs and ladders and all the other stuff, so you have to dig down, and tier 1 is its own little pool. So you can only dig down to tier 1 if you've only got a tier 1 sort of pickaxe and a shovel. Then if you go and get a tier 2 shovel and a pickaxe from Bridgeport store, you can dig into tier 2. But again, you can only dig into tier 2 using tier 2 stuff, and you can only dig into tier 1 using tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 3, because tier 3 isn't open yet, the only way you can get down to tier 3 is with nukes, and then you can't do nothing with it because you can't dig in tier 3, so you can't set up drills, you can't do nothing. And it's 970 quid now, it's not 800. I think it was 860 before. So the price has gone up a little bit, but it's now harder to drill, harder to dig. It's actually easier to go to Drek Quarry and South Hope instead of knobbing around with mildew. That's just my personal preference. I've never gone to Mildew and gone, hey, I can do this, but it was all good for speed running. But now you can't speed run at Mildew unless you've got tier 2 everything and you actively can dig down, because it's a long way. I mean, it's like 14 blocks deep just to get down to the bottom now, and then you can't, and then that's not the deepest you can go, and it's like, oh great. But there is a video coming out of me going to Ice Helm, but I mine with nukes, so I will be putting that out. Right, let's go! Do. Beep, beep. Also, there's a funky. I think as if you go backwards or it gets near night time, there actually lights come up on the side of the truck now, which I thought was pretty cool. That's just me though. Right. Cool. So now I'm prepared, sort of. Right. Is that everything I've got back here? Yep. Cool. Awesome. Let's go mining. So let's plop this down here. Turn that on. I need to move this. This is getting in my way. Right. Let's turn on the mine and just let it run for a bit. Click. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start digging out the other side, because I want to put a sorting plant in, but I need to put it up the other side. If that makes sense to anybody, then it's all good. If it doesn't make sense, then tough boobies. That should be okay. Right, so I'm going to need a conveyor belt here, and then it's going to go up, so I just need to dig up this way. And the plus side to the new way the conveyor belts work, you don't need as many conveyor belts. And because dirt is so small down here, you don't need grinders anymore. And grinders don't actually work the way they used to. Technically, at the moment, they're not even needed, which does suck a little bit, because I actually liked using grinders, but they don't work the way they used to. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Do we make... I would say that because everyone's hyped for 2.0, I'd say no. But at the same time, if that was just a bog standard day, you'd probably get banned for it. If it was just a standard day, like a normal day, yeah, I'd probably say you'd get banned. Daylight! Right. So what we need to do we need to belt our way out of here. So yeah, because I want to put the sorting plant upstairs so I don't have to worry about doing it up down there. And I know at some point my drills are going to break because I haven't got any money to buy a toolkit, so I'm just going to run them until they die and then I'll fix them. Nightman. Right, so that's okay and that's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building, which is, it sounds a bit weird, but I'm going to build the actual build the pipeline to make it actually come out the floor. So we've got 212 quid. Where do you buy the rake? You buy the rake in Bridgeport. There's a rake in Bridgeport. There's a rake in Icehelm. Alright, so I'm going to need a lot of piping. Just trying to work out the best way to do this from where I am now. Right, okay, we're going to have to do this like bits and pieces. Because pipes aren't cheap. But for now, we just need corners. And I know, I should have used the epoxy. Yeah, I should have used the cart, in honesty. Right, let me just go and get the cart. Do you know how much it is? I think it's like 100 and something. But watch out of it when you use it. It is a little bit funny. Basically, it evens land. But if you haven't, if you've got like a little divot in the land, it will go down. But then when you build up, it comes out like too big. It's really weird. Right, so I'm gonna need these down there. Right. So what's gonna... it's gonna get tight down here. But I'm gonna come off from here. So that's gonna be turning into a T-pipe. And then I'm gonna bring... that's gonna go there. Then I'm gonna bring a straight conveyor belt there. And then we're gonna go up. It makes sense to me, damn it. Right, that'll do for now. Right, give me a second. Oh no, I'm just because I'm selling all this. It doesn't matter at the moment. We just need to get out. Take like 100, take 200 with you just in case, but it wouldn't be more than that. Don't forget, if you are liking this, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below, and maybe consider being a member. You know, it's a couple of bucks a month, and I mean it works out about 50 cents a month to the bog standard membership for this channel. And not being horrible, that $1.99 you'll be spending, it does help. It really does. I got added to the super thanks button. I was like, yeah, the super thanks is really cool. So I need like pipes and lots of them. You left the water on? Yeah, I left the water on, but the drill's off. 'Tis fine. Right, let me just go and buy loads and loads of pipes, and then we'll like conveyor belt our way out of here. And then I don't have to go down to the bottom anymore until I need to fix stuff. But then I won't need to fix stuff because I'll just buy filters, and it's all good. Right. Oh, just stop. Done. Done. Let go. Well done. 1,749. Bloody fantastic. And whatever's left, we need to buy conveyor belts, and they're like 200 to 300 each. That's all right. It's okay, we're going on a spending spree, so the water can stay on soon. And then when I've conveyor belted out the hole, because that's the next goal, is to get out the hole, then we can set up our like everything else. Come on, I don't want to go down there. Leave a bit. There we go. Right, I need to dig a bit more. Are grinding gems worth it? Yes, grinding gems are worth it because you get more money. Anything that pays you more money in this game, take it. Take it. Take it as much as you can. Also helps if you're building a big house. Right? Building a big house is important. Especially with the new customization you can get for the house building. There's like 3 or 4 different skin types now. Looks awesome. Looks good. I'm building currently I'm building a massive house for all of my stuff. And outbuildings as well. And so far I've got as far as the garage. Garage is important, man. I've got 4 trucks. Right. I'm going to move this, actually. This is coming with me. We're going to put this upstairs. So I don't have to worry about... yay, sunlight. Yeah, helps. That I'm going to need. Might need that in a minute. That I'm going to need. That I'm going to need. That I'm going to need. Right, next. Come on. I think we're gonna make it. So yeah, this is how I would start, like the last sort of hour and a half of gameplay. This is how I would start this game now. And the reason why is just because, like, moving right at this moment, right at the beginning of the game, is slightly annoying. Because of the amount of stuff that you need just to be able to get to this point. And then you've got to try and automate on a different plot of land. It's actually worth now staying back a bit and just not struggling. Because you will struggle a bit in this, like, this new update. If you're not willing to put in a lot of grinding and you're hoping that going over to, like, let's say mildew is going to get you loads of money, it's not going to do that for you anymore. The game changed enough to make me go, yeah, this is a little bit different now, isn't it? Right, so we need to put that there. I need to move this. Right, actually, what I need to do now is I need another chamber. We need another one of these. Because the way that these work is a little bit different now. I'm working on my wife's car and oh, cool. So I need to put this in the other way around. There we go. Now we're going to put a shard in there. Right. Up, 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 up. We're going to pop that there. Actually, can we bury this a little bit? We can, but I need to dig. Oh, I need to pickaxe it out. I need to do this first. Yeah, I do. Right, I need a couple more corners. I know, I should have bought my cart. I'm aware. Boom, 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 boom. Right. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need like 6 more corners, maybe. And then we can start working on everything else. So first off, I need it so I can automate the line coming up, which is good enough. I do. Right. So I need like 5 corners, maybe 6, just for... Yeah, actually 6 sounds good. 6 sounds like a good number. I mean, actually, if I thought about this, I wouldn't have done what I've just done. But, you know, that's just me. Because the way this game works, you don't have to follow it in one big line anymore. I could have just saved myself loads and loads of money. 150, that's 6. That's good. Alright, cool. So, let's get these down here. Is that because my lantern's there? Oh. Yeah, it's because the lantern was there. Can we just go upstairs, please? No! 2.0 progress. 2.0 progress. An hour and 34 in, and I'm automated. Nearly. Should I buy a tool rack? Yes. Right, if it's in the game, it has a reason to be in the game. Like, you're always going to lose your tools. Always. And honestly, I've lost so many shovels and bits and pieces, and I don't know where I found them. Then I found them like 6 weeks later under a building, you know, or I've dropped my hammer somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. I had to go and buy a new one. If I'd have just put it on a tool rack, I knew where it was. Right, so that's that one. So what we're going to do is, I need to bring that one there, that there, that there. Ah no! I almost fell down my hole. Right, and then I'm going to build a forge right at the end of this line. No! Oh, fudging smeggy doodles. One, cool, done. Right, so I'm going to build my forge here for the time. So now I've got my pickaxe there. Now, if you've never done this before, do it. It's so good. There we go. Pop. I'm just starting out. What should I buy as my first item? Okay. So what you want to do is your shovel, your bucket, dig straight down until you can't dig any further. Go and buy a pickaxe, 5 concrete blocks, 2 buckets, and one bucket and 2 pans, and then dig at the bottom and get more money, and then build this setup. That I would say that's pretty much what you need to do. So now, Private Smart War Thunder God, welcome to the live stream. Doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Right, so what I want to do, I wonder if this is possible. That could be an interesting way to do things. I mean, that's actually quite an interesting way to do things. No, it's not going to work. Oh, that's just me being silly. Right, fantastic. Right, that's fine. So what I need to do really is I need to run this off this pipe. So that's not a bad idea. We can do that. So I need to buy... actually, how many concrete blocks have I got kicking about down here? Because I could reuse them. That's fine. We'll take that one. Just put a load in the hand sorter and it exploded. Pro tip, if using hand sorter... Yeah. So, I did the same thing for a video. I went, yeah, this probably won't make good content. it just popped everywhere. I was like, no, I'll try and keep it smaller now. It didn't work very well. Yeah. So I can go there. That's good. Right, have I got another? I have got another block actually. It's going. I'm recycling. Right. I'm going green with the green weights here, and I'm recycling. Reuse, recycle. Right, so that's going there. Now I need the other concrete block. No, that's not a concrete block. That is a pipe. That's my concrete block. Right, so that should be good enough. Awesome. Right, now let's get me pans. Right, so that one can go there. That one can go there. This pan can go over here. And then we're all set up for the hand sorter. Yay! Right, now I'm going to need some filters. Hello, Finn Dominator. I believe you now as someone else. I changed my name. Okay, what were you before? Just so I can get an idea of who you were before. It's like stars in your eyes. Right. So I'm going to put this there, and I'm going to confuse everybody by putting all my filters on one square. And I need to buy a tool bag. Lambo, welcome back to the live stream. Right, let's go and get some fuel. Oh no! Right, okay, I'm taking the truck and I forgot to bring my money. Right, let's just let that freewheel. It's good. Bye, truck. Right, let me go and get my money. I was Dylan Friends. Oh, the name rings a bell. Yep. It's all good. If you change the name, you change the name. I was just doing some lurking today, nothing much. Boosting your view count. Dude, thank you very much. Yeah. How's uni? How's university? Are you enjoying yourself? I know we had a chat last night, don't worry, but it's all good. You can chat to Finn if you want. Kerry said she wants to talk to you, so she'll talk to you in chat. Yes. He is incredible! Take this as well. Have I got enough money for all this? Oh, bloody hell, actually. That's close. I almost didn't have enough money for this. Right. Let's get all this in the back of my truck. Oh, there is one difference between Finn and what he was before. He is now, I'm pretty sure he's now engaged. Oh. I'll be back in a minute. No, I'm running away. Don't run. Hello, hello. How do you like no update? Logan, I have been playing the update for the last 3.5 weeks, bud. It's brilliant. Yeah, as said, the worst part about doing this was not being able to talk to people about it. Apart from the people who were in the beta, I haven't been able to talk to anyone else apart from those people about this game. And it's been difficult. Like when Max actually announced the release date, like a weight of like relief came off my shoulders. I don't have to hold this back anymore. After this date, it's all going to be okay, and I can start making videos and I can start doing this. Did the update remove all save files? Well, sort of. So what it actually did is all your old save files for like 1.7 will work on the old version of 1.7. So you can I think you can still access 1.7 in the betas section on the drop down in Steam, but literally 2.0, because the game has been completely restructured, yes, you now don't have any save data. So yeah, unfortunately. But the plus side is, well, it works. Oh, what the smeg has happened to my screen? Give me a sec. Why'd you do that, you silly bugger? Hold on, S settings. Why has it done that to my screen resolution? There we go. Bull crappiest Maximus. Yeah, what? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, last week I had a cold, and I got over like the worst of it. I got over in like a day, and I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then I've just had like a crappy nose for about a week now. It's not hay fever. I don't suffer from hay fever, but it's weird, you know. I don't normally suffer from it. I don't suffer from hay fever, but I have this problem. So the downside of what I've just done is I've spent all my money. I have 55 quid left. That's not good. So I need to go down. I need to go back down into the pit and do some more mining. Then I can go off and get some conveyor belts, and then I can finish off this bloody build. I'm a little bit annoyed right now. Not sure what's going on. Everything seems to be a bit jittery now. Borderless. There we go. As long as it's all working for you guys, it's all good. So all that setting up and everything I've just done, all for nothing. Oh yeah, and this seems to happen quite a lot as well. It's like the trucks are on ice skates. It's funny as hell. Cool. There's me saw, and there we go. Right. So this, now I just need conveyor belts. The downside is that now I need to do a bit more grinding underground, which does blow goats just a little bit. But there we go. We'll figure this out as we go. I'm moving this. This is pissing me off more than anything. Right. So we're going to move that pipe there and that pipe there. Oh. I need another block. Bloody hell. Bloody. Down we go. Right. That's going there. That's coming off so I can stand next to it. My pan's going to go here. And then we're all good. If I move this, then I don't have to worry about the water hitting in. I'm going to put a shard in there. Actually, we're not just going to put one shard in there. I'm going to make a shard bar. And then we're going to cut it in half. Yeah, we're hoping that operation's going to stop everything then. Right, then we're good. Right, so now we just need to do this one more time. And then we can start bringing conveyor belts down there as well. So we should... I'm not going to hold my breath, but we should be able to do a lot better now. There we go. So that should be working. I know it's going to drip like a bitch, but there we go. Drip like a bitch. There we go. So now I just need to do this for a little bit, and then we're going to make a bit more money. I'm going to go and buy a ton of conveyor belts, and then we're off, and then we're making a proper belt system, and then we're going to be okay. I'm not too worried about filtering just yet because things are going to break. Because the plus side to things breaking right now is I only have to use one to do this. Right? I don't need to use like 4 or 5. So that's all good. Is dripping... It's dripping less like a $5 whore. Yeah, it is. It's a grotesque metaphor. What are you talking about? Get the gutter out of your mouth. Silly boy. Right. So yeah, we just need that to work for a little bit longer and then we're good. Ah, it's like a magic trick. Uh-huh. Right, let's go and get another block and make it so it doesn't look like it's like being obscure. Bump. I think this is all my money. I don't think there's anything. I think I've got 45 quid to my name and that's it now. No! Oh, there's a burn. Oh, we're spilling. Oh no! There's a holding up quite a lot. Wow, is that Cloudium? I actually have a ball of Cloudium. We need to keep. I don't really want to. I don't really want to get rid of that. Cloutium is valuable. I like cloutium. Actually, how much is a split pipe? I need a T. Have I got any money laying around? Have I got just a coin? No. It's like arms for the poor. Arms for the poor. Right. Let's go. How much is a pipe? 28 quid. Fantastic. We need this. Thank you. Come again, Mr. McQueen. Welcome back, Finn. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding. Tell that to my kid. He doesn't eat nothing. There we go. Now it's fully powered and ready to go. Right. Let's actually. The closer I can get my conveyor belt to me, then the less I have to walk. It's all good. Anyways, so yeah, we're just gonna let that cycle for a few. Oh, just falling down again. Gonna let that cycle for a few more minutes. I'm gonna put all my stuff in one place so I don't run around and lose it all. And then we're literally just gonna start looking into building like iron blocks and getting stuff done and where to put my bloody scales. There they are. There's my scales. So I'm gonna need a concrete block for those. We got a little bit of money left, we'll be alright. And then we'll be all good. So, yep. But yeah, unfortunately, because of the way the game has changed a little bit, it is all about, it's more, you have to really sort of click into what you're actually doing now instead of just spamming it. That was part of my downside, because how I used to play this game was I used to just spam it. Hybridsteel, can you name the band and album? If you don't eat meat, you can't have your pudding. No. I can't do nothing like that. If it's not in my brain, then no, I really can't. Right, I think we're full. Well, full enough. Right, let's go and sell all this. Go from there. Pink Floyd the Wall. Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, for me, I'm gonna be honest, and brutally honest as I will be. I've never really listened to Pink Floyd properly. I know that's sacrilegious, but I was never really, like, I'm not really into like the old school rock stuff, right? So when it comes to like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and so on, I can admire what they've done for the industry, but I never really listened to them. Like it just wasn't. It's just not my thing. I know, and I call myself a headbanger. I'm a rocket. Yeah. 'Tis true. Right, let's go and get some conveyor belts. So I think we're only going to be able to buy a couple, so I might not be able to finish this line yet. No, not really. Like, so I could, as said, I can admire what they did for the music industry and bringing light to rock and making it like the mainstream that it is. But for me, it's not the sort of music I want to sit there and just go, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get really into this. I don't know. It's just, I think it's just because I prefer a lot more of a heavier pace. I think that's why I like bands like Hatebreed. It's just, yeah. It's just me. That should be enough to get me out of that hole. Think. How much is the little boat? I need a few of these, but I will listen to it, but it's not something I can sit there and just say I'm religious about this band. I really like it, that's all. Let's just get rid of that one. It's a bit like all those people who go, how about corn? Oh yeah, I've been listening to corn for decades. And their cover of Brick and All was really good, but it's still not as good as the original. Like, I can sing along to the corn version, but the lyrics don't mean bo diddly squat to me, really. What PC setup have you got? Also camera and mic. Okay, so everything that I use, there's a link to it in the description box below. But if you want the rundown, I use a Ryzen 7 3700X as my processor. I have an Aorus Elite B450 motherboard, 32 gig of Corsair 3200 RAM, a RTX 2060 Super graphics card, a Fantex P350 case. My microphone is a Marantz 2000 USB, and my camera is a Logitech C930E. But everything's in the description box below. Everything. So I try to put as much information down there as possible, because I know people keep asking, like, you know, what specs have you got? It's like, there's a link. So now you can, if you want my stuff, you can just follow the links. I think Amazon basically stopped them being like profitable, but there's still links to all the stuff I use. So if you want to build the machine that I use, you can, following all those details. So yeah, how conveyor belts work now, you have to put the pipes down before the belt. If that's confusing, unfortunately that's just the system. Deal with it. It makes no difference to me. So well, hold on to. I'll just spin the right way. There we go. That's all good, Don. Do. Hopefully, I've got enough. I don't think I'm going to have enough. That just feels like there's going to be a gap. Come on. Maybe we might have enough just to make it to that first. Oh crap! We might have enough to make it to that first corner. So what do I do after I get a pickaxe? Dig to the bottom. Yes. Diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Yeah. So you basically dig to the bottom, scoop out dirt from the bottom because it's worth more money, and then start building. Basically, as said, I'm going to be saying this for a long time, but the downside to this game now is that you have to work a lot more for your reward. Basically. I mean, a lot harder for your reward. So we need, if I put my bucket at the top of this thing now, then we can pipe the dirt all the way to here now, but I need that little bit extra to get to the top, so I need one more. I need one more vertical, 2 corners and 3 straights. So I need to run the belt a bit more. So I'm just gonna have to build a little platform up here for now. Right. So I'm gonna need this. And this is gonna have to be below the pipe. I'm gonna need my pickaxe. I think the funny part about this is a lot of people are going to try and treat this like much like the original versions of Hydroneer, and they're going to be sitting there going, well, I'm at mildew and I can't dig all the way to the bottom. It's like, yeah, because you haven't got the right pickaxe. Well, how do I get the right pickaxe? Well, you need to get all this stuff. Well, I can't get this stuff because I haven't got any money. Well, congratulations, now you've got to do. It's going to be constant people doing this the whole time, because the amount of steps you now have to take just to get automated, it takes a little bit more time to do stuff. Split screen only. They tried various different ways to go multiplayer, like various different ways, and they couldn't do it. I think they tried 3 separate programs to make multiplayer work, but there always seemed to be like a hang up, which sucked a little bit, unfortunately. Can I not put that on a court? I should be able to put that on there. Painful. Right, so this is going to drip like a bitch. Drip like a whore, as 30 Days like to say. Lovely. Right. So that's going to go up there. And we'll chuck that on there. Right, cool, that's working. Right. Need a bucket. Where did I put the bucket? Oh, come on. Serious, La? Did I bother getting a bucket? Did I get a bucket? Where did I put my bucket? There we go. Go up the belt. Up the belt. Right. So now, after faffing around, not going to go very fast, okay? But it will get here eventually. There we go. First signs of automation. Now I just need to make that. I need to make this an easier transition to get down there, because at the moment it's not very easy. So let's cut this out. So this isn't going to run too fast for a bit, because of like, it is going to be dragging its heels because it's like crappier pipes. It's not going to be as good. Things are going to start breaking, but we'll get there eventually. The new of... Yeah, the stock market works like not too bad. Me personally, I always use the jeweler anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But yeah, the stock market is, if you're that way inclined to use it, go for it. I think my shard bars are running out. Well, they're okay. Right, so that's running, and that's running. That's all good. So did I hear you correctly? That nothing but a nuke can currently mine in tier 3. Yes. So you can't even dig tier 3. Okay. So I actually did this in last night. I was faffing around because how much does the auto thing cost? The auto thing, you mean the drill? The drill costs 400 and something, and the harvester's 300 and something, and you only get to buy one. So, as I said, you only get to buy this once, and then you can't buy them again. So this is like 400 and something. This is 300 something. The pair is going to cost you about 800. So yeah, at the moment, tier 3 can only be blasted with a nuke. But currently, because there's nothing else that can go into like metal, well, we do that. Then it's there. When can you do a tutorial for 2.0? I just released a 30-minute video explaining everything in the game. For the next 2 weeks, it's 2 videos a day. If you have any questions in any of those videos, hit up a comment section. let me know. There's a video already out now, so if you have any questions, go to that video, go and leave a question, and I will make whatever video is needed to help everybody else. Alright? And that is my honest truth, because that's what I will be doing. I will be trying to push as much help as possible, and I'm hoping that my friend Promethean Gaming will be able to do a couple of like logic videos very soon as well, but it's up to him. When will you finally tell us the secrets of how you care for my beard? I don't care for it. If you want to be... okay, so what I do every morning is I brush my beard with a brush and I trim it back every couple of months. Why can't I place belts down? You didn't put a pipe down before. So you have to put a pipe down first before you put a belt down. I know it seems a bit weird, but the plus side to this now is that you have to spend longer making your setups. So you place a pipe, then put the belt on top, and then it will work. And the pipes don't have to be the same angle as the belts. They can be any angle they want. And I'm covering that next week in one of my videos. I've done a lot of videos already. There should be 20 videos coming out next week alone. That's just next week. Let's just shut this off. So yeah, it's all good. So I need money, I need my belts, and then we're going to be all good. And then we're going to be all good, all good, all good. And then we can start boosting the line, which is going to be handy. I know, I left it running, don't worry. And I know, I haven't used this yet, but I will. Don't you threat, Mr. Mannering. I will be doing it myself in a minute. I just need specific things to get this done. So I need 2 corners, 3 straights, and we'll go from there. And a couple of blocks. Yeah, it's a little bit of a strange system, but once you get used to it, it makes perfect sense. So when I started playing into the beta a couple of weeks ago, and it was just like, here's the beta, do what you can with it. And I was like, okay. Basically, there was no instruction manual for the beta. It was, you do this, we'll work on it. Okay, awesome. So literally everybody that was in the beta was sitting there going, what do I do? Exactly, we didn't know. So we were as clueless as everybody. And then we started playing, and then we were all sitting there just going, right, okay, so this works, this works. There was a couple of us in live streams in the actual Discord who, like, in our little beta group, and we were talking about, and we all sort of figured it out. And then it was like, now, can I start making videos? No, you can't start making videos until the media outlet goes out. I was like, oh, great. Basically, at the beginning of this week, I was given access to the full version of 2.0, and within that time, all I've done is all I was doing whilst I was playing the beta was prepping stuff. What now? I've been churning content for about a week, and it's all ready to go for next week. So there should be 20 videos out next week, and then I'm probably going to be working on another sort of like 15 videos for the week and a bit following. And I'm just going to do that until I've run out of ideas again. Which is why I keep saying, if anybody's got any ideas, let me know, because I'm going to get to a point soon, it's just like, oh, I've got nothing else to do. And I want to keep playing the game, but if I've got nothing else to do, then I can't keep playing. Which, you know, that is the downside to being a creator. It's like, I've got to create stuff, but I've covered it all, but you got to do this. I can't. I have a question. Okay, go for it. Right, Faber, which way is that going to go? Is that going to go that way? I hope. Oh, someone just sent me a quick. Is this someone on Discord? Not Discord. You've invited me to remote. So, hold on. Someone has invited me to use remote play together. Well, no, because I'm playing the game. How you make the nuke? You buy it. It's in the shop up here. Did it reset your saves? Oh no, you get no saves. You have to start again altogether. Because 2.0... So the way that 2.0 works is the whole game has been thrown in the bin and they've restructured everything. All the coding, everything, it's all done. And yeah, they're good. And the big drill cart, isn't it? No, that's coming at some point when it's been reworked. I bought Mildew Aquifer and the box where you drop the money to buy it appeared back. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you haven't bought... if it shouldn't done. There's the nuke. It's 26,000 gold. Yes, you have to basically... Yeah, the whole game was restructured and redone. They've been doing this for the last year. Like, for the last year and a half, I would say. This game has been completely recoded, redone. Max has tried it on 3 different versions of, like, creator tools to make it. And every single time he came up to the problem with, like, how to get multiplayer to work. And he just couldn't do it. You know, so I sort of feel a little bit sorry that he couldn't do it the way that he wanted to do it. I don't know which way this is going to go. I'm going to actually... So that's a left and a right. I've got to buy one of these, so... Oh, good. That is the one I need. So I need the right conveyor belt. Good. Right. I bought Direct Quarry, but it went to Mildew by mistake. Interesting. That's never happened to me before. I don't know what to say. Erwin Bart, thank you very much for subscribing. Ms. Bridget. Is that a left or a right? That is a right. Cool. We'll get rid of this one. So 240. We got enough for one more. So we got that one. Do you have to buy the game again? No. So the original copy of the game just updated. It was like a 3 gig update that went in. It's all good. Alright. 54 coins left, man. I'm feeling like a rich person. So we bought the rest of my conveyor belts now. Things are going to get a little bit easier now. I don't have to do as much, which means I can start worrying about weights and stuff that I need to sort of like look into. And then we can start looking into buying other stuff, like boosters. I need to buy some boosters for my line because it's so slow. Whoa, autosave. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I hit a lamppost. Sucks. 1.2. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. I've got to chat. I've got to have a chat with Max or Itchy about. I had a problem with like a bigger build. I'm hoping that they may be working on a fix for it, because if it fixes, then it's all good. It was more of an optimization thing. What time am I streaming till? I don't know, I'm probably going to be streaming for another like 2 to 3 hours mainly. Just sort of like really sort of like touching out this thing and really going for, does it work? And can I increase what I'm doing now? So I'm going to show you this now. Alright. I want to put this here, but it's not going to let me. Alright. So I take my belt, or my pipe, sorry. And I put my pipe together. And now it fits. Okay. It all just comes down to having to, unfortunately, put everything on the line. You have to put the pipes down before you do anything else, okay? It's a sketchy bridge. It's a sketchy bridge when you're going really fast, yeah. Like, so cool fast, man. We are nearly done with this build, though. So, another thing you can do, and I'm just going to put this down now. So, if you've got, like, lots of belts and you're curving around, let's say the water is going to flow that way instead, but I can still put my pipe this way around. So as long as the pipe is touching a conveyor belt, you can physically put the conveyor belt down anywhere. Okay? Just to put it there, you don't have to worry about it, it's all good. So see, it won't work now. Put the pipe down, and then it's good. There you go. Ta-da! You should not be spinning. Makes no difference to me. There we go. Wait, so I lost 1.9 billion. Oh yeah, man, you've lost everything. Like, how do you think I feel? I've spent 2 years of my life making content for this game. Everything I have done before now doesn't work. So yeah, I've lost everything. I lost all my empty plots that I created so I could do videos. I lost all my setups. I've lost everything I've ever had in the game because of this update. But you can still play on those 1.7 builds if you click on, I think it's if you click on the beta tab in the Hydroneer on Steam, you can click it down to like the 1.7 build. You can still play it, but it will be the broken mess that we played for 1.7. Unfortunately, that's just how this is. I really like the new sounds so much, but yeah, I completely agree. The new sounds are pretty cool. Do I have I have one somewhere, do I? Yeah, it's over here. There it is. I need this to turn the water off because it's going to be fucking annoying up here. There we go. Now we're turning the water off. Pucker. Alright. So cool. Now I'm going to put my filters on my line. I love the new filters as well, by the way. If you haven't done this before, get ready to have your mind blown. There we go. And there you go. Because all the filters are just little bars now, you can put all the filters onto one epoxy thing. So a filter now doesn't... They work as in, if you read over there, where it says, attach a straight to a pipe or a filter water increases water quality by 2%. So by 2, max is 10. You have 5 filters in line, it increases by 10, which means nothing will get damaged apart from the filters. And then it's all good. So yeah, that will work perfectly, you know. Wish I could hear the sounds. No, you don't. After a while, like the dripping noises get really annoying. If you want to hear the sounds, Justin, you can go and buy this game. It's on sale right now. Yeah, and you can pick it up for a little bit cheaper. Play it yourself. It's all good. So I figured why that's happening now. Ah, that's interesting. So my shortcut that I use for muting my microphone actually like messes around with the screen resolution. Fantastic. Better than no sound. What effects after? Oh yeah, I think you'd like it. Anyways, so now, where's my money? Where's my money? My pauper's 54 quid. Let's go and buy. I need another block. I keep buying bricks, man. I've got brick. I've got money. I've got 131 quid. Yeah, we got money. Need one of those. You can't hear the game. Interesting. Hold on. It's all up. Should be able to. It's in the right sound files. Let me just turn my... Let me just... That's really weird. Well, the hand saw is right in front of me. Yeah, all the sounds up and everything. Can you hear that? Here's the lightest sound. There we go. I mean, Spotify's down to minus like 40 decibels. Do you have to do it by hand? Oh no, right. So you can still get an automatic sorter, but they're not cheap. That's the downside to everything now. Everything's really bloody expensive. So, and you have to have the sort. You have to have it all set out, and you have to have it all set properly. Yeah, that's the hand sorter. Well, I've got the music on like really, really low. I'm hoping that's coming out low. Let me just turn the music down on this and we'll just keep the sound effects in. Did that save? It did, yeah. Right, so I keep buying bricks and blocks because I keep finding a reason to have them. Yeah, basically, it just makes the game longer. I guess we can say thank you for the I have $1 billion in Hydroneer videos for the new pricing. I can't turn the pipe up and down. Huh? A pipe, you just push RT and Y, so... Okay. You just have to find the right combination of RT and Y because it rotates on 3 different axes. There we go. That's what. Where I had a third pan. Oh, it's on the back of the truck. Huh. That's all. Good there. Right, done. So now, everything I get from downstairs will just come up to meet me at the top now. So now we can just turn this on. There we go. Now, there we go. Everything should come up to me now. You like the shadows? Yeah, so, the shadows are a pain in the arse though. The reason why is because if you put too much in the shadow, then it does still hit the game a little bit. So what I did was if you start a creative mode and then take the hourglass out of the shop, put it down, and then go back into normal, you can keep the hourglass, and the hourglass helps if you're like dealing with shadows. Right, so that technically should just all fall into place now. What I do want to do is I want to dig. I want to hit where my drill is. Where do I buy the automatic sorting machine? Is there a different town? Yeah, Bridgeport. Down that road all the way across the bridge and far, far away. There's a big sign for Bridgeport. But you have to buy each one separately. Then you have to have one of the elements to put on the controlling pad. And then you can use it. Hoping. Because I need to know where the drill was, so I can turn it off and on from up here. I didn't know where the drill was on up top, did I? Makes sense now, doesn't it? There we go. Now we're just making money. It's real slow because of the pressure. But now we've got a way, now we've actually got the means to be able to like measure out how much stuff I can put into a bar, which is good. That's what I needed this for, that's what I needed this for, and that's what I needed all of this for. And that's what I needed this for as well. So the hand sorter is pretty cool. I like it. And if I'm going to get myself another pan, I can switch this out and I can just keep making money on the side. I think I need to turn the light on as well. Give me a sec, guys. Work smart, not bad. Well, not hard. Yeah, basically, just it's all about just churning up and just going for it. But it's all about pacing yourself a bit more in this one. Like the way that the game is built now, you have to have a lot more stuff on the side. I still can't find how to put a straight up. You take a pipe and rotate. So R, T doesn't do nothing because T just rotates it on that axis, and then Y. R, T, and Y. And with a straight pipe, the only ones you need to do is R and Y. I know I'm being sarcastic, but... yeah, and the controls are in the options, yeah. Right, so I'm going to go gold. Smart. I love this machine. It's fantastic. There we go. Now we've got a gold bar. Whoop! So we'll put this one down. Oh, I forgot to put the gold bar. I forgot to put the gold actually in the bar. Damn it. Yeah, the basic controls are R, T, and Y. Right, so I want metal in this one. Right, so that can go over there, that can go there. Oh no, it missed. It is a little bit vicious, so when you're doing this, just make sure that your pans are about 2/3 of the way across the block. Because if not, it'll just do that. And then what we can do is we're going to put this over here. Pop that in there, and then we're good. So metal now, we have now got 18.68 grams of iron. Oh yay. So in order to get my first booster, I need 60 of iron. What's all that doing in there? That shouldn't be in there. That's interesting. That never happened in beta before. Let me just pop this in here. Oh. Put that in there. Useless. Now we're at 28. That's not bad. A little bit further away. I can go about there. We'll put a shard on the pad. Then we'll take this and we'll pour it in. And now we can make a big shard bar. Oh. How do I make my vehicle fling on purpose? Hold down space bar and hold down W. And it's just cool. There we go. So now we're slowly but surely we're forging. You know, we're actually doing stuff properly now. And weirdly, I've only got blue gems. So now we're just passively running, not doing anything now for myself. Because it's fun. It's fun. So what I will do now is there's a couple of things I do need. One of them is a hook that's going to go on this pipe. Right. I need a yeah, I need a anvil. Now. That can go there. This is my last. It's going to be my last bucket for a bit, and then what we'll do is I'll go and sell some stuff. Mainly gems at the moment, because that's all I've got left that's not sorted. Oh, crap. Why did that happen? Too much iron. That's what happens when you have too much stuff. Grand. So what I can do is I can look down, I can just turn my drill off for a bit. But the worst part is I now have to pick up all my metal. Because I haven't got a magic wand. But when I go to Bridgeport I will do one. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to walk up as well. You can't walk up them as much, so you have to sort of run and jump at the right spot. Which, yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Alright, that's cool. Right, so all this is going to be sold now. Oh, there's a bit of iron on the floor. Hi, if any of you know Z1 Gaming, tell him to try the new update if he's not. So what Z1 is probably doing is he's probably actually making videos instead of streaming. The problem with that is that, you know, coming on here and saying, hey, can you check out Z1? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you could send him your own message. What's wrong with watching my stuff? Just saying, you know. Is it because I'm just not as hip or cool as Z1? Probably that, actually. I would agree with you. Right, that's 114. Not grand, but... Hey, just quickly, guys, you know, if you want to go and contact, you know, the Sidemen, you know, my stream's really good to advertise that on. Right. What do I need? I need an anvil. I need an anvil. Actually, I don't want that. I don't know. You are good, though. Okay. I need an anvil, but I don't need the other thing, so... Pardon me. Right. So the reason why it's a bit of a pointless exercise trying to get hold of another streamer through me is because most of the bigger guys who play games like this, like Z1, Dre, Blitz, and you know all the other guys, they probably don't give a rat's ass about me or my streams or my videos. The only person out of the bigger guys that I know that play games and stuff who actually do talk to me is Diesel, and that's it. Diesel is the only guy out of the whole lot that do. Ah, cheers, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's literally it. I don't get. I've never ever spoke. I speak to Blitz, but he's on like Twitch, not Twitch. Bloody Ujima Flippy, the Twitter. So I've spoken to Blitz on Twitter, but I've never spoken to him as in, hey, you know, could you give me a couple of tips from my channel? I've spoken Dre. I think I've spoken to once. Z1. I've never spoken to him. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I know, man. But yeah, I mean, out of all the other bigger guys that do gaming that are in the same sort of like simmy niche, yeah, I only ever speak to Diesel.
Huh?
Why not connect the conveyor belts to the separator? Because I haven't got a separator yet. Well, you could do that, but then you'd only be separating like one thing, and then you have to have the belts higher than the separator, and that means setting something else up, and I can't be bothered. So that's just me being just personally, in fairness, lazy. Right. So gold, I'm gonna make. Oh, that's metal in there, isn't it? Yeah, that's iron. Almost. Iron though, this is getting better. We're at 73 pounds of iron. Cheers, buddy. These ones are grey because they're iron pipes. The other pipes are gold. Well, they're cloutium. They're different statistics. So I'm just like tier 1 pipes are this colour, basically. Oh yeah, that's not going to work because I just turned the water off. Yeah. Lesson number 1. Don't fuck up. Because this is going to take a long time to sort out now. Actually, I wonder if we can mess around with this. No, we can't do that anymore. Damn it! This is what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. You know, I need a wand. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get a wand. That can all just hover. I don't care. Right. Gold. Bar. Fantastic. Let's choose. I need some gems. I haven't got any cut either. Screw it. I'm just gonna take my gold bar. I'm gonna get some money. I'm gonna get a bloody wand, and then I'm gonna sort that shit out because I boned up. Yep, that was my problem. So, plus side is I can go and get a sorter now. I should be able to afford one with this. Oh yeah, easy. Right, let's go and get another. Let's go and get some sorters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then we can start doing like partially automated stuff. And I'm going to say partially because it's not going to be fully automated. But if I can automate gold at least, we'll be all good. I think I need a little bit more for a smelter. I think smelters are about 2 and a bit grand. It's a bit more expensive. But then once this is all done, it's all good. And yeah, the truck's a little bit more bouncy, so you don't like die as much anymore. It feels a lot better to jump around on. Do 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 do. So yeah, if you want to buy all the upgraded pipes and all the other bits and pieces, they're here. So new pipes and stuff are here. So yeah, they're just. You have to pay attention to these pipes over the metal ones, basically. 1,320. They come down in price. How much have I got? I haven't quite got enough. Right. So I'm going to buy one of those. Because that's going to help. Really, that is going to help. And we're going to buy ourselves as many of these as I possibly can. So that's 900. Alright, so I'm only going to buy one because they're 500 each. But I need this. And I do need it. So this is going to help. I don't feel I've got enough for a wand, have I? 106. Did I leave any money laying around in here? How much is a wand? No, it's 400. Bugger. Smag. Right. Want to see more videos and streams? Hit that like, hit the bell. Yeah. And you can hit the bell, subscribe, notifications, all help. Even just liking videos and streams helps. I'm going to be honest though, like, this is the most amount of likes I've ever had on a video, I think. Or a stream at least. I think we're up to like 62, 63 likes or something like that. We got 101, so we can buy a crucible and a thingy. Oh, just crashed. Mark buddy, how you doing? Just wanted to ask, do you think that Gold Hunter is probably a scam or a cash grab? No, I genuinely think it is a legit game, but I think it's a lot of false promise, and what's going to be the final product is not going to match the expectations of the user. So I did the playtest for Gold Hunter about 4 or 5 months ago. Like, that's where my video on my stream came from. But at the same time, I was concerned of how much progress the game had actually made, as the fact that the game itself had been in development for 4 or 5 years. You know, and I've even spoken to Split in 2 and a few other people who, like, they were genuinely looking forward to the game as well, and they're like you know, they are very upset with how much the game doesn't resemble what the game should be, and I get it, and the reason why is just because it looks like it's been worked on for the last sort of, I mean, I genuinely think it looks like it's been worked on for about like a year. And it's like we're slowly but surely dealing with it. I mean, if you go on their Discord, you can watch them work on the game live, because they are genuinely doing it like with live streams. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it works properly, and that's going to annoy the shit out of me because it's facing the wrong way. I need the build to go this way. Oh. Gonna have to do something.
Huh?
It's gonna be a little bit different, let's put it away here. So let's move this around. And this is where, like, I think when it came to gold, when I was watching the Gold Hunter stuff, I was hoping the game would be better. I really do. I wish it was better as well, because genuinely it's an interesting idea for a game. I like the look of it. I like the fact that it has all this extra stuff in it, and you're able to do all the you know, this, that, and the other. But it just feels like it's a lot of false promise more than anything. I know Gold Hunter's weird, really is. I mean, I don't like bad mouthing stuff like Gold Hunter. I don't like bad mouthing because you never really know what's going to happen with it. But at the same time, they're not really helping themselves by doing what they're doing. You know. I think buying into it is a mistake, because, you know, I mean, that's like 25 euros to buy into the game. I was going to jump into the Gold Rush, but the fact that they are not updating much anymore. Yeah, they said they if you want a game that's basically finished, and what Gold Hunter do, Gold Rush, sorry, is they're basically using the old version of the game, which is the current version of the game. And they basically just do leaderboards, so you spend like 3 months just constantly playing the game, and that's it. And then at the end of the leaderboard, you wait a couple of weeks, and then another leaderboard opens up. The problem with that is that the people that are playing it are hardcore users. These people will play like 10-hour days playing Gold Rush. They know so much about the game that they can do it in their sleep. They know the best ways to start. They know the best ways to like peel the game apart. Genuinely, they're like me, but more obsessive when it comes to that game, because all they've done for the last couple of years is play that game. How do you invite your friends? I don't know. I never did the play test for split screen, so that's my fault. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I'm concerned about Gold Hunter. I really am, and the reason why I'm concerned more is because I feel that paying into it and then not having the stuff that you really expect to be in the game, it's not there. Now, when I did my live stream, I had one person comment a couple of days ago actually, and he was sitting there going, well, of course this is different, like, the game it's been updated since. It's like, yeah, but I don't expect it to have been updated massively to where it should be. Graveyards, welcome to the live stream, buddy. So yeah, that's my take on it. There is a game coming out that I am interested in. It's called Alaskan Gold Mining. It comes out, I don't know, it's on my wish list on Steam, and it looks like it's going to be set in like the 1800s at the actual Gold Rush. And I was like, that looks pretty interesting. And then I've just heard nothing since. I think it is just called Alaskan Miner. I'm expecting it to be sort of old school, so you're using a pickaxe and TNT and that sort of thing. More like original gold mining instead of using like massive amount of machinery, hence the age of the year it's set in. E-man, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, I would that's sort of where I'm sitting. It's like I'm looking at certain games, but they have to have a bit more promise, I think, now. Yeah, it's on my wish list. It's called, I think it is just called like Alaskan Gold Miner. To invite friends, click the plus symbol on your character profile, top right hand corner of the main menu. So I can show you that. So let me just save this up for a sec. So this button up here where it says click to add, it should open up the Steam screen. But yeah, that's just how I see it, man. Actually, I want to show you guys this quickly. This is what I'm working on. 2.0 is live. It's right now. Yes. So I've just finished doing a video. I'll go back to my plot in a minute, and we'll go from there. So I just finished doing a video down here. So this is Ice Helm, and this is how I would want people to set up. So in front of the forge, buy all the things first, and then set them up on a table. All right. This is how you buy all the extra drills and stuff. Okay. It's all good. Happy to have finally caught a live stream. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you very much. The shop that you want is over here, which is the tools and equipment store, because this place has its own tool shop, which is all down there. All tools, everything you need. It's all good. This is Ice Helm. This is the brand new area. And then your diggable plot is down here. This plot is 7,200, and this is the plot of land. It goes back a really long bloody way. Alright, so I use nukes to get in here. This lump here is tier 2 dirt, so anything this side of that I can dig. This is tier 3, and I can't dig that. The only way I got through this is to nuke it. So that goes to show. I literally went mining with nukes to get into here, and it looks pretty cool. But yeah, I had to show you this because Ice Helm is just, it's a fantastic thing. And when you're to a point you're coming here to pick up your drills and everything else, literally go to the shop and buy the miniatures, and then leave them by the forge. Don't move them, because every time you need a drill, you're gonna have to come here and get it made, right? So buy them from here. They're not, they are a little bit expensive, but once you've got one, you leave it by the forge, and that's what I did. So you leave everything by the forge, you come in when you've got enough elements and stuff like that, then you build what you need and then disappear, which is good. That's how everything should be. So yeah, this is the forge, and these are all the miniatures for the drills and harvesters and pipe boosters. This is what we're actually aiming for in my game. So this is the actual thing I'm looking to get back on the plot that I've just come from. So yeah, this is where you need to come if you want drills now. You can't just buy them. You have to create them. You have to spend a lot of time doing stuff now. That's how Max made this game worth. I would say that in what he has done, yes, he's made the process of mining and digging and everything else a lot longer, but it makes you want to play the game a bit more because of the evolutionary section of how to play this game. For me, I'm more interested in making videos and doing whatnot to this stuff. Everything on the back of here is everything I need to go mining with. So I'm actually going to go and leave this over at Snowrune now. And then from there I'll show you what I'm working on. Because what I'm working on is pretty cool. So I'm working on what I'm calling a lab. And within this save, what I'm going to do is every time I filled it up with experiments and I'm finished and I'm like, crap, I need to just start again. That's what I need to do. I'm basically creating a place that I can just keep duplicating the save and working on it. And this is the new plot of land. This is Snowrune. And it's massive. And I haven't even touched this place yet. I didn't even touch this place in the beta. And that's your water supply. But this is 7,000 and it's got a cool little sign. So yeah, Snowrune, it's all cool. What I'm actually working on is over at South Hope. And South Hope, just to put this into perspective, because you guys haven't seen the video yet, I've done a video talking about the rake. And the rake basically flattens land, so you can build a flat area, so you can put your buildings on it, you can be all cool and like, hey, I've got this little flat area. I'm going to show something that is going to sort of like make you consider, like, don't even bother doing this, it takes too long, and maybe figure that out. Maybe when something else has come out. Did the first version have multiple places to dig? Yes. So the first version, what do you mean, like 0.8.0 or the ones that we were playing before? So 1.7 backwards to 0.8, we had Ember Cradle, Drek, South Hope and Mildew. The first version of Hydroneer had 2 or 3 plots, and they were nothing like this. You can go back and find that video if you want. It's called 0.8.0. It had an ice area, but it was nothing like it. It was actually up the other end of the map. And when I finished making that video, I actually spoke to Max about it. And this was like a year and a half ago. And he sat there and said, this is something I want to revisit, but I just want to deal with this. Guess I only seen Dig 2 plays. Yeah, because I've only ever messed around with 2. So South Hope, if you guys ever go to South Hope now, this is really bumpy and horrible and disgusting. This took me 6 hours to flatten with the rake. It took me 6 hours to flatten this entire zone with a rake. Alright, just to put this into perspective, the rake only works at 1 square every time you push the button. Alright? That's the rake. That. Alright? And the rake only works on 1 square. It took me 6 hours to flatten this. 6 hours. And this is what my garage looks like right now. Oh yeah. I've put RGB in my garage. And this is the circuit for the RGB. It's going up in increments of 100. Mate, that is as flat as it's going to get. That is all one level. And so my storage is going to be all up here. All of this is going to be buried under tables, so that's good. And all of this stuff, all of this is all going to be in separate houses. So I'll have like a logic house, place for all my bits and pieces, and it's all going to be laid out. It's all going to be nice. But because I'm streaming now and I was recording yesterday, I haven't had time to build anything else. So what I might actually do is I might actually start showing you what I'm building and then what I'm putting into it, just to show you how I'm building my lab. And then this save will become the one that if I need to rechange it, I'm going to load this one back up into my main game, and then I can just start building builds up and explaining bits and pieces again. But yeah, it took a long time. It's a long, stupid process, but it's all good. Anyways, apart from that, let's go back to my old build, where we're going. Yeah, so yeah, I can actually show you what that looks like now. So to put this into perspective of what South Hope looks like right now, this is the game that we've just loaded up from. So let's go and have it. I'm going to show you what South Hope now looks like, and then you can see why it took me 6 hours to flatten it. Alaska Gold Fever, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking into, because it's old school. It's like pickaxe and TNT and finding gold veins and surviving in a tent, that sort. And I thought that looked like a pretty cool game. Thank you very much, Chris. That's much appreciated. So South Hope at the moment is, yeah. Well, I'm re-downloading this game. I haven't played it since it came out. So no problem. So this is what South Hope looks like when you guys turn up. And now you can appreciate why it took me 6 hours to flatten this. And when you consider the rake only does 1 square at a time. Yeah, it's different. Not a problem. Yeah, that's an hour. That's half an hour long because I was explaining everything. Right, let's go and continue to dig. Now we've got a little bit of a sorting section going on. We have to do less, which is good. 30-day review. Thank you very much for the super sticker, baby. It's all good. Hey, listen to that. Oh yeah, I think I set it up for something else. Damn it. I think that might just because it's a super sticker and not. I don't know. One of them I set up and I made Kerry sort of like crack up laughing. And then she called me gay afterwards. And it's basically because I just went, "Oh, you got deep pocket." And then she was sitting there just pissing herself laughing. I can't remember. I can't remember what that is now. Yeah, 6 hours grind, man. Yeah. Well, the worst part is I've done that twice. So it's taken me 12 hours to do it because I did it the first time in the beta. And everyone's all like, "Yeah, oh, cool, yeah, that looks really cool. Can you send me the save?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll send you the save." And then when we moved over, because the beta save, you can't use, you can't go to Snow Rune in the old beta save because it doesn't work properly. And Max is like, "Well, you're gonna have to do it again." I was like, "Oh, bollocks!" So yeah, I spent another 6 hours fucking around with it again. It annoyed the smeg out of me. It really did. But it's okay. But yeah, 6 hours, man. It was a grind and a half. It really was. Gonna need a box as well. I'm gonna need so many bloody boxes for this build. It's ridiculous. The reason why I need this build is because I'm gonna push gold into this. So my gold go. Oh no, my water's still running. Right, there we go. There's a bit of gold. There's a bit of gold. Good. Right. So I need my pickaxe. There we go. Now I need my block. Then we need my other crucible. Smash that like button! Hybridsteel, you have no life. No, I really don't. Well, I mean, honestly, I would do it between like when the kids have gone to bed and I sat here with I sat here with like Kerry was sitting, you know, in the same room and I'm just sitting going, "This is taking too long," and I'd basically complain. But that's what happened, you know, unfortunately. But on the plus side is that once it's done, it's done. I don't have to worry about doing it again. The save data should transfer through to like the following version of this game, so annoyed the smell out of you lot. Yeah. Oh, I love Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is cool, man. And smeg is a really good word to use around kids because you're not swearing at them. So I do say smeg quite a lot. Oh no, I've just... Aww. I just disappeared my concrete block. Yeah, Red Dwarf is the reason why I ended up with Kerry. Because of, like, dating profiles. Mainly. Right, what are we on? We've got 93. We're getting there. Once that's hit like 120, I'll be a lot happier. Right. Need that. Like one bit of clout in that pot. Right. Please work. Thank you. Apart from that. I think there might still be a couple of teething problems with this thing. It doesn't seem to work properly, if you know what I mean. It does seem to be a little bit wanky. And no, I did mean to say wanky and not wonky, so... Right, that can go in there. And dabby doozy, that can go there, and we're golden. Right, funky. Cool, so now, once I run this, gold should go into this, and then everything else is going to go off the end. So I need my pan. And then that should be good. We should now... Is the water running? No, the water's not running. Okay, cool. Here it comes. Really bloody slow. Coming up the slope of conveyor belt. Oh, now I've fallen down the hole. Grand. It seems like a collection bin that attaches to the sorter is needed. That's what a smelter's for. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare £1.5 for a smelter, but once I'm finished with this, I'll have about £1 and a bit. It's just unfortunate, everything's running a bit slow because I need a booster. It's like I need a booster seat. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit slow for now, but we now have a conveyor belt full of stuff. Anything that breaks goes in one of these filters will break eventually, but yeah, it's all good. So yeah, gold should just end up in here. Watch. It's so smart. And the reason why I've got this here is because if I now get gems on the line, they are instantly cut, so I can actually make stuff with them. So it's all good. So I want to say thank you very much for the 2 people who have donated to the channel tonight. I can now afford my Netflix subscription for another month. See? Look, it cut. It cut. Instant cut. Instant cut. It just means we do less now, which is good. So now what I can do is I can pop this on the line. How long have I been playing now for? 3 hours. But I did go into my other game and show you what I've been working on as well. But that wasn't for very long. So this is 3 hours, but I have been talking, I've been doing this, but yeah. You just have to go with the flow, unfortunately. So 3 hours, we're now partially automated. You can't cut this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But what are your thoughts on the new 2.0 versus before? Honestly, it feels like a more complete game. A lot more, I would say it takes a lot more to do stuff because of the way that the game is now structured, but I would say it's more fulfilling. Like, you're able to do a lot more. It just, everything seems to work better, which is really good. Like, working better is something that we all needed this game to do, and now it does. And that's what I like about it. It now works. There's not as many problems anymore. There's still a couple of things here and there that need to be worked on, but that's going to happen until the game goes up to its next version. Like, you know, because obviously the bugs page on the Discord is going to have, like, I can't do this and I can't do that. Oh, that was auto-saving. That's okay. You know, there's going to be that. And Max is going to be able to click and fix these a lot faster due to the new way that he's actually built the game. So it can only get better now. And I have a couple of little gripes. Number one is with the sorter itself. So the sorter, you can rotate it, but it only ever works one way, like this way. Like with the original sorter, because it was a box, you could turn the whole thing and put it on a line, and you could sort of dictate where things went. Ooh, stickers. And then, yeah, so that's my one gripe with this. But you can mess around with like a conveyor belt layout to actually make it go different ways, so that's not too bad. You just have to make it look a bit more like a factory. My other gripe is with grinders. Grinders are basically useless at this point. You don't need them. They're in the game, but you don't need them because they're like a hook. They're like this. You can hook it to a conveyor belt, which is amazing. But the way that grinders work is they cut down the size of your dirt, but all the dirt comes out small. Even with tier 2 drills, the dirt comes out small, so you don't need a grinder. They're just little things. One other thing I did is I built a tier 1 drill base with 120 drills on it. I got the whole thing to flow properly, it all worked. But then as it was rolling, like the belts would stop and everything else was still working, and then they would carry on. I was like, what's going on? And I think Max said that there was a problem with the optimization of the belts, which needs to be worked on. Apart from that, the game itself now is solid. You know, I mean, people are going to moan. They will complain because they can't do as much as they used to do. They can't do it as fast either. I mean, that's one thing. Unless you're in creative mode and you've got the magic wand and you can just go around and duplicate everything and be happy, it takes a longer time to do stuff, which is the longevity of the game. That you're now having to think, right, if I set this up, this up, this up, and this up, then my work here, I can actually work on it a bit more. I can sort of like make my builds work, and it just works. It really does. Is this version any different from early access? Did you play early access? Like, when you say early access, do you mean like 1.7 and before? Because if you're talking about that, yeah, pre 2.0, this game was, yeah, it was still broken up to 1.7.4. All you did was dig down to bedrock, lay down David, Goliath. Yeah, exactly. So now there is no David and Goliath. So David and Goliaths have been completely stopped altogether. You have to. How can you explain how the hand sorter works? Okay. Yeah, I'll just show you because I'm just about to use it. Oh, it's like Destiny, man. It's Destiny, right? What you do is you take your pan. Now this might break because of the amount of stuff that is in this, so it might spit a bit and it might cause a bit of a mess. Just the joys of life. So here we go. I mean the 2.0 keys that Max gave out. Oh, there's no major difference from that point on. Apart from the fact we can now get into Snow Rune. Snow Rune's open. You can get onto Snow Rune. So, you put a piece of something on the pad. Right? In this example, I'm going to be using a piece of iron. You take your bucket of crap and you throw it into... The water has to be running. Always make sure your water is working. And then you throw your crap in here. And unfortunately, that fucked up. That's happened to me twice now. Basically, use smaller loads. Because if you don't use smaller loads, it explodes. So, that's just the unfortunate part of this game. Because there's too much here, the sorter couldn't cope with it. So it's not going to work properly. So now I'm going to be sitting here sorting crap out. But technically, I mean, I am sorting it out by hand. But yeah, what it's supposed to do is not this. Basically, it's because there's too much here. If there wasn't as much, it works better. I've had it working, but if you have too much in here, it just doesn't like it. So my advice is not to have too much in your pan when you go to sort stuff out. So this lot should sort properly, and we'll do that in a minute, okay? There we go. So that's all iron. That can go over there. We'll do this again, shall we? Yeah, use smaller loads, basically. Yeah. No, I'm not going to ban you for that, because yeah, if you use a bigger load, you're going to explode. Ta-da! So let's do this on a smaller load, shall we? You know, this should work. So what we're going to do is we're going to do shards. So you put your shard down, and this should work. There you go. Smaller load works perfectly. Well, sort of works perfectly. As you can see, it got stuck. But yeah, it works like that. And there you go. So that's shards. Stick. Oh, almost. What are we down? What are we up to? We are to 147. Fantastic. I suck at pouring, by the way. And yes, I'm fully aware my water is still running. Oh. But now, because I should have a gold bar. Unless I just completely killed my gold bar. Which is probably what I've... Oh no, my gold bar's over here. I haven't done it yet. There we go. That's my gold bar. Sorted. Let's just leave that there for a second. Leave that there for a second. How much gold is on this bar? This is 67. So let's make a... I need a tool rack. Right. Let's heat this up. I'll take one of those. So you need Cloudium to make like the higher end stuff as well. But Cloudium is really, really rare now. See, that's 4 pounds of Cloudium after what? 2 hours? It's ridiculous. Ta-da! And then we're going to sell it. Hybridsteel, do you think this game is much better as an improvement in the multiplayer? I never played the multiplayer, so it's good. No, that's cool. Don't worry about bombarding questions. I don't mind. So, the multiplayer honestly doesn't bother me. And the reason why it doesn't bother me is because I'm never going to get to play it. And even if I did get to play it, I mean, I only run like a 23-inch monitor. I don't want half my screen being somebody else. Not being horrible, but I used to play split-screen games in my youth. I don't like them. So Cloutium is as rare as Onyx. I think Cloutium is 0.4% chance of finding it, and Onyx is 0.1%. Yeah, you need a lot of drills to make up for that fact that you can't find it. I was just playing the game. Where is the ship gone? The ship's gone completely. All that like crap that we were doing before, it disappeared. There's none of that stuff anymore at all. It's all gone. No more. So we've got 147. Is there a way to get rid of the split screen? Yeah, don't play multiplayer. Sorry for being cynical, but that is literally the only way to do it. I'm so sorry for being an arsehole. You got 2 onyx gems with 1 round drill. Yeah. Well, the tier 1 drills? Yeah. You were lucky if you. I haven't found, like, this whole time I've been drilling. I'm underground. I haven't got onyx at all. Literally, I found 2 pieces of clout in, or 3 pieces. Ass. Yep. Let that comment through. It's fine. Don't mind. But yeah. How to get rid. Yes. How to get rid of split screen? Don't play multiplayer. There's no way of getting rid of it, unfortunately. If you play multiplayer with somebody, you have to deal with the fact it's going to be split screen. It's the only way. It's the way the game is. You just have to put up with it. Sorry. I remind you of your older cousin. Oh dear. I feel sorry for him. If I remind you of him, there's something wrong. Right, I'm going to take a few of these now. We're all good. 2 monitors? Nope, don't work. They tried that they were trying that in the actual beta test, and having 2 monitors didn't work at all. It was, yeah. Why do you need split screen? If you want, well, because split screen, it works through the Steam client for multiplayer. So that's how they had to make it work. Unfortunately, that's the only way they found to make it work. They did try. They tried 3 different systems to make the game, and unfortunately, that is literally the only way they could only get it working. So I got 795. I see. I want the compressor, but I know that's expensive. I think I'm just gonna get some boosters. I need boosters. So I need to get some boosters. Hybrid, are you from the UK? Yes, I am from the United Kingdom. Get a bigger TV. Yes. Get a bigger TV so your half of the screen is bigger. I need to go to Ice Helm. No, stop. Oh. So we need to go to Ice Helm because I need to go and get a yeah, I need to go to the shop and I need to buy some boosters. If you are hosting and use 2 monitors, you can split to both. Ah, because I know they were having trouble with that in the beta, so I didn't know you could actually do it. Finlandia, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the world of tomorrow. So I'm gonna go and pop my bum here, because when I throw stuff up here, I'm just gonna want it right next to the truck. So. Thank you very much to the person who donated straight to my PayPal. That's most appreciated. I don't know if it comes up on here because, like, the system's a bit funky from YouTube streaming. So thank you very much. If it does pop up, awesome. If it doesn't, then thank you anyway. I've mentioned. Right, I'm taking this with me. Oh, there it is. Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Huh? It just came up. Oh. You have... you know what leaked means in numbers? That's going to be a confuse... Huh? Yeah. Not thousands. Yeah, there you go. It takes a little bit longer because it just came through as anonymous and it went through to my PayPal, so... Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to buy this because I need this. and then I need to make it. I don't know if I can carry this. Can you come with me? No, you can't. Oh, bollocks. I gotta carry you separately. That sucks balls. Yeah. Yeah, right. So, yeah, I'm a max. Okay, so putting this into perspective, I'm a bit of a geek, right? I love Futurama. Futurama is one of my favourite cartoon series, along with Rick and Morty. Okay? And I like The Simpsons. Red Dwarf is one of my favourite TV shows of all time. And I watch really weird stuff. Not as in, like, creepy weird or, like, blood, gore and grotesque amounts of crap being thrown. I'll watch, like, episode upon episode of, like, Bar Rescue. I'm boring. But then I'll watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and I'll watch 5 straight seasons. Is this the new Underground? Yeah, the new Underground section is bloody good, yes. Yeah. This is Ice Helm. I watched this being built. Because Max was doing this as a live stream. He built this area in a live stream. So yeah, it's all... We need... Oh, you know, I've just moved all my crap up to the other side. I'm going to come back and get this. I need a table. The reason why I need a table is I'm going to start putting stuff by my forge. I need to buy the models. And I need to buy the models because I need to make the stuff. And I need to make the stuff because yep, you get the gist. Right. So yeah. I can't remember the weight of this. And I can't remember the weight of this. I'm going to need to buy a set of scales and a bloody table. And the reason why is because I just... Yeah. I checked out just a minute ago. I was like, I need this. No, I don't. Big chunks may came with tier 3 mining. Yes. But tier 3 mining, unfortunately, at the moment isn't a thing. So we all have to grin and wait. Which does blow goats just a little bit. But it's all coming at some point. And when I spoke to Max about the excavator, he said it's being worked on or we're going to be trying something new. That's all he said to me. And in fairness, it's because the excavator was a broken piece of junk. A lot of the time people just got it stuck upside down. It was wedged up. Yeah, people just... It just got worse and worse. I can't place this in... Okay, it's because I'm not in creative mode. Give me a second. Right? I'm going to cheat the game just a little bit, but that is because I have to do this because I want that placed in the floor. Continue. Stream creative mode. So this is the other thing. You can change your saves around so you can actually create wherever you want as well. That's all I wanted to do. Now I need to buy another table. I'm in creative mode because I want to bury the tables in the soil so I've got somewhere solid to put things, okay? I'm not cheating. Even if Red Dwarf is complete errors of the Wazoo, it's still... Yeah, it's awesome. Right, 497. I need another table. I know how many models there are, I know how big they are, and I know where I've got to put them. Let me just whack this into the floor, and then I'll put it back in normal, just so I can... I've got a saw, don't worry, we're all good. Unfortunately, from the table, from the shop to here, yes, it is tedious to move one item at a time. But that's what these were invented for. So when you're down in the plot of land, you can use these teleporters that shoot all the way up to the top. There's one here. There's one in the plot downstairs, which is down there and through that door. There's a plot of land down there. Well, I need to go to the shop. I'll show you. So, alright. So this actually is from the top. So if you push stuff into the one upstairs next to where my truck is, it'll all come out here. If you put stuff in here, it'll come out up by the truck. So actually, it doesn't. You don't have to move things around tediously one item at a time. But from the shop to the forge, yes, you have to do things one at a time, and it sucks. Or you drag a cart down here, and you have a cart, which is a good way of doing things if you really want to do that. For me, Ice Helm is just a place where I have to come because I have to get these. So, yeah. Did I buy this? I must have bought this. This is a set of scales. I've got this. It's all good. But I'm setting this up so I can just sit here and weigh stuff before I use it, just to make sure I know what I'm actually doing. But this is the coolest part, and I love this. I've just done a video on the forge and how all this works, but it's just glorious. Right, so we're going to pop that there. I need 60 weight in bars. I need 60. That's 93. So I'm going to be wasting like 30 pounds of iron in that. And that's 54. So that's not even enough to like do this. So we're going to take my booster, stick that on the plinth, take my iron bar. Have you seen your live stream? I'm doing my live streams because I know people are going to pay attention to this. Here we go. Check this out. Ready? I love this animation. All of that for that tiny little booster. It's all good. Anyways, let me go back to my normal stuff so people can't go, oh, he's bloody playing it on creative mode. He can cheat. So I'm on stream, unchecking, loading the game. All right. There we go. Now we're in creative mode. And now, because I've buried my tables in creative mode, in normal, they stay there. They won't move and I can put things on top of them, okay? So yeah, buying stuff, awesome. Now I'm going to leave that there a second because I need to go and get my money out of the pot. Because I left my money in the store. And I need money because I'm skint. All 427 doll heads on it. So there's tier 2, that's tier 2. And these are all tier 2 stuff as well. It's all good. It's all good. He is in the cheating cheater who cheats. Anyways, so we're going to pop this back in my pan, and then I can show you how the teleporter thing works, because these are pretty cool. So imagine you got like a massive thing from downstairs and you want to move it up and you want to put it in the back of your truck. So you pop it on here and it goes poof. So then what we'll do is I'll take this with me because that's 57 pounds worth of metal. That's almost another booster. So I'll start saving up and we'll come up here with what we need. 60, 120, about 180 pounds. Is that class? I can't tell. So we're going to come up here. We got to wait for the epoxy lift. And then we got to stand on the lift. And we got to wait until the weights come down. And then we go up the top. Here we go. So I'll pop this in the back of my truck. It's all good. And this is where the booster comes out. So this one here is where all the rewards come from the forge section, and if the one down by the plot as well, let's say you want to put all your stuff back in, you want to move it around to another plot, you chuck it all up in here, it teleports itself up to here. If you put your truck underneath here, it'll just capture all nicely. If you pop your stuff into this one, they'll go down to the plot, which is where the shovel and the thingy is. So it works as a looping teleporter. And when Max was talking about this, it was like, I couldn't imagine it working because it was during a live stream. It was like, what are we going to do? And he goes, oh, it's all right. I've got a plan. And literally, it works. Really does. So yeah, I'm well happy with it. But yeah, so this is the Ice Helm store of all the stuff you can build with the snow. So all of these stuff interacts with all the other stuff. So if you buy cottage parts or you buy the other stuff, you can put it all together. I don't have math skills. I just sort of wing it a lot of the time. I'm not very good at maths. I just sort of, yeah, I get by. To put it into perspective, all of those times in my videos where I'm sitting there going, if you have X amount, blah 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 blah, I've usually sat with a calculator, working out before the video because yeah, math is like a foreign language to me. I'm not very good with foreign languages, and I'm not very good with maths. The snow and the sun is setting, which is annoying because I haven't been able to hit the hourglass. You're also not a good driver in the truck. I didn't crash. Back to you, sir. Bah! Have you driven this truck? it does get a bit ropey sometimes because it bounces a lot. It bounces a lot more than it bounces a lot more than it used to. And you can purposely shoot it off now, which is fun. There we go. So yeah, that's something you can do. You can teleport all your stuff around, so you don't have to keep messing around with it, basically. Right. I said good day, sir. Right. Math is definitely not my strong point. So, boosters. We get to have a mess around with the booster now, and I get to show you how this works. Fantastic. What are we? 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and now we're boosting our line. Power. Right. A booster. Have you ever played Hydroneer? No, I was a little bit late to Hydroneer. Like, people kept saying, oh, you should play Hydroneer. I was like, I can't. It's too late. So, how a booster works is these little hooks on the back of the intake pipe. You spin it around, and you can hook it on. And now that this pipe, this is 100% pressure as a metal pipe. On a Cloutium pipe, it's 250%. Taking a booster adds 20% to it. So now this pipe is doing 120%. So now all of my belts and everything else should be working a little bit faster. So that's all good. And this means that everything should work a little bit better. Now when you've got your line boosted up here, it's 220% when it's all finished. That's not too bad for a metal line. But if you move to Cloutium, the max boost with the max Cloutium goes up to 385, I think it is. And that's beast. Like, the belts move so fast it can't even keep up with itself. So yeah, it's beast mode basically. Where did I put my pan full of crap? That's where I put my pan. My 427 doll hairs. All good. Let's go put this in the shop, and then we're gonna have to get some more piping. I don't know how much piping I need. I know that I just need pipe. Pipe. So I'm going to take this one off the line, because that's okay. So that's another thing you can do. So if you just tap the top of the actual belt, you take the belt off. All right. If you pull the pipe out, you pull both of it off, so you can take the whole thing apart separately. So if you're not happy with it, if you don't like it, you just go, hey, I'll just take the whole thing apart. But you can take it apart separately, which means the customization option is there to be able to mess around with as well, which is good, right? So we'll pop this over here because I don't need it currently, and I don't need this currently. What I will do is I will pop this there. I'm gonna have to dig another hole there. We're gonna have to buy another crucible and another block and this, and so this is just simple automation, just trying to push it up a bit more so we don't have to do as much. Okay, it's all good. Right, next I need another pan that's going to sit on the end, but we won't have to do as much anymore because I'm going to be changing it all up, so we don't have to separate out as much, which is good. So I need one of these. And we need 22. Yeah, I need another one. We'll take that as well. Have a good rest on your day. Thank you. Have a good rest of my day. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, Robert. Thank you very much for kicking by, matey. Most appreciated to see you here. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever day of the time it is. It's all good. So I'm trying to make a T1 round drill, and I got to the mini. Hold on. I got the mini got an iron bar of 305 weight, and it requires 300. Still cannot craft any tips. Yeah, I think it needs three. I think you need 1,000 for a round drill. Well, for a T1 drill. Have you bought it? You must have bought it. Must have done. If you've actually bought the thing, and it should be sitting on the plinth. Do they still have the hammer to bang things in? Yes, they do. I will show you the hammer. Give me a second. So the hammer, it looks like an actual mallet now. I thought it was pretty cool. Because it got reskinned. So, that's the other one. Oh, I can't show you because he doesn't sell it here. Oh yeah, there it is. There you go. The construction hammer. The thing is, this game runs much better now since it's been recoded. The construction hammer just helps to not, knock things back. When you buy the initial harvester and drill, you accidentally leave the shop without paying. You lose the items and still it charges you. Never had that. Well, yeah. Oh dear. I mean, that just means you're gonna have to go and build it then. I can't help you with that, buddy. That would be one of those things that I would take to the Discord and tell Max, because then it might be a code problem that he overlooked. That's all I can say about that. I can't help you on that one. Sorry, bud. Right, I need to change this to that. Let me just pop this down here. So we've got 3. So now that's going to be gold, iron, and whatever else I need to be sorted. Thankfully, I actually have a flake of iron, so we're good. Oh, now I would prefer shards, but I haven't got any shard. I've only got shard bars. I haven't got any shards left. Yeah, any problems that you find with the game right now, seriously, chuck it on there. Chuck it in the the bug report Discord, because he's going to be looking at that for the next few days, going, right, crap, I got to fix this, and it will just be we're going to get constant updates. It'll be little updates here and there, hot fixes, this, that, and the other. It'll just be the little things, and it'll only be little things that people have figured out or found. Like that bug, none of us in the beta has found. So there you go. It better use. It did used to run like shit. In fairness, like optimization for 1.7 and before was horrific. I'm brutally being honest about even though Hydroneer is I would say it's one of my more favourite indie titles. I would say that the initial builds were just there was always problems, and even when I was sitting there going, I love this game, it's amazing, I was still sitting there in my head going, I love this game, but for flip's sake it needs to be fixed. There was so many little things, and I'm sort of glad the game is seems like there's quite a bit of motion blur. Did I turn motion blur off? Vertical sync. That's monitor. Oh, there you go. Multi monitor screen. There you go. You just turn it on. Motion blur off. That's what it looks like without motion blur. I don't know if that's good for you. I'm just going to watch it on the little screen and see if it's any good. Do you prefer it with that? Yeah, it's all good. Let me just turn the gamma down as well. How do I get an upgraded shovel? Okay, so there's not really such thing as an upgraded shovel anymore. There's a tier 2 shovel, but it doesn't dig any better. Basically, a tier 2 shovel is over in Bridgeport. It'll charge you more, but you don't. It only digs through tier 2 dirt. It doesn't actually dig faster. It doesn't make a bigger hole. It doesn't do any special. You're just able to dig tier 2 dirt. That's all the shovel does. Now, if you're asking that question, give me a second. Let me put it in my book, and I'll make it into a video for doing an explanation. Alright, thank you very much for the question. It's most appreciated. That just means somebody's asking, so it's worth doing. Compare shovels in my book. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Most appreciated. But yeah, there we go. What bug is that? So Ziggy said that there's a bug where he bought the He'd taken the drill and the harvester off of here, didn't buy them, and then yeah. So apparently they weren't there anymore. Yeah, the dirt's a tiered system now, so yeah, sorry, bud. So the boosters don't use shards. Yes, they do. Okay, so you still need shards to use a booster. Let me pop this down somewhere so I don't lose my money. So, what a booster does now... Let me just get down there, I'll show you. So, they still use shards, right? But, if you read the description, it says, place a shard inside in case water... place a shard or shard, but inside to increase water pressure up to the same % value of the intake pipe. So what that's doing now is instead of boosting the line by 25%, so you're getting to a certain level, what it's now doing is it's copying or mimicking the intake pipe. So it just means that you don't have to have as much laying around on a line. So what it will do is that, let's say this was fully boosted to 240%, my little booster, my little like shard chamber, is as soon as it's got a shard in it, it will boost the line to mimic the pressure that's in the intake pipe, pushing another 200 and something pressure. All right, it just means you don't have to have as many on your line to have full pressure. You can put them straight into the back of a harvester, you can put them straight back into the drill, and you don't have to keep boosting the line to make it that far. It works later on when you're working at like a lot more pressure. It's a system that works a lot more better, and I'm really grateful for it. If I'm going to be honest. Right, let me pop this on here because this is going to be for shards, but I need a shard to put on it. So yeah. Right, let's run it for a little bit longer, shall we? There we go. So now this is going to be running a little bit more because we're now running an extra 20% of pressure on the line, which means my intake pipe is now running at 120% in just 100 instead of 100. I reload my game and it fixed the bug. Oh, there you go. So, congrats. That's what I've been waiting for. Shard. Can't grab it. It keeps moving. There we go. Yeah! We got one. We got one! There we go. Fantastic. This means the only things that should be hitting into this pan now are flipping gems, which have been cut, and Cloutium. Done. So now I can check out now. I can go for a rest. Oh, it just works. In the great words of Todd Howard, it just works. Much better. Much, 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 much. And that's the amount of Cloutium I've got over like 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's such a tiny amount, man. There we go. I'm just going to leave that running for a bit. I'm just going to upgrade my little like area. So I need like a toolbox. I need this. I need that. We're all good. Money. I haven't got any money in here, so I need my money, which is on the cart. Hey, Hybrid and chat. How's it going? Dude, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm just working. Quinn, thank you very much for kicking. Bye! I'm doing good. Yeah, I've just been grinding it out. Like I said, the game it's changed, so there's a lot more things you have to do instead of just spamming the buy button on everything. And that's what I think that's what I've been trying really to like put across to people. There's no reason now to go, hey, you need to buy all of this. You know, you need to pace yourself a lot more. The game's got a lot more life in it now. You have to put bloody effort into everything. You know, it definitely helps. Also, concrete blocks, mate. They spawn the wrong way up. Can't believe how many bugs you found, Hybrid. Yeah, I found quite a few. They were only little ones. Do the little things on the add the yeah. So basically, they add. So the smaller iron one, I literally just put onto my line, adds 20% to the line. which is completely fine. Oh no, look, we're breaking. No, where's my tool bag? That's my first time it's broken. Tool bag, quick. Aha, 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 aha. So yeah, they were on par for breaking anyway. So this adds 20% to the line. The Cloutium one adds 30% to a line. Personally, really like the new Hydroneer 2.0. What's your thoughts on it? If you want to go back through the last live stream, this whole live stream, 3 hours and 44 minutes is me giving my opinions on this game. It's good. I think if I have to make it into a short version, it's good. You just have to think about what you're going to be doing. I am playing right now, but have been up all night, like I said, in Discord. Yeah, I saw you in Discord. I saw you, don't worry. Right. So that's all good. Yeah, they're running real slow at the moment because the amount of pressure that isn't in the line to make things work properly. But we got gems. Look, we got gems. I still haven't found Onyx. Onyx is going to take bloody ages, really. But now this is like basic automation. This is like literally where you need to be to just push everything. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm probably going to use this as my example in a video to basically show where you should be going. Oh, how did that not make it? Come on, man. So yeah, this will probably be that build. I'll be like, okay, so if you followed my live stream, blah, 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 you would have seen me build this. Now, if you know, and then we'll go from like moving from here to another plot and taking all our stuff with us. But yeah, I like it. I think it's just because it's not all about spamming the content anymore. It's just about just chilling out, you know. There's no major rush anymore. It's a little bit more of a slower paced game. It has its own identity. It's just a lot more calmer. There's no more rushing around like a blue-ass fly. There's no I think it's just because a lot of people, and I would say me included, we all sat here and went, hey, you know, I need to build the biggest machine possible. I want to build this and I want to build that, and you just did it. You went out, you spent loads and loads of money, and then you just went out and just stupidly spent loads of money and crashing the game. That was what a lot of us did. We all just crashed the game. Where's my other drink? There it is. So I think with this it just gives a lot more pace, which means it's a lot more easier to do like episodic content and being able to show people how things work, basically. You know? It just works better. Will I do some machinery setup videos? Already done them, mate. They're coming out next week. I am still digging. I was done, in honesty, apart from digging out the cave. So this, I was done digging within an hour. I don't think I've used a pickaxe since. Just to put that into perspective, I haven't used a pickaxe since that point. I've literally, actually no, tell a lie, sorry. The only time I used it was to dig the crucible in, so I could actually put the fire up. Gaming setup tour. Okay, so you want to know what my setup looks like? Well, I said when I get to 10,000 subscribers, that's when that's going to happen. 10k is if I hit 10k, or whenever I hit 10k, I will basically show you my setup. It's nothing pretty, by the way. I will talk about it as well, but it's not pretty. It just works. The only thing that's really worth anything out of my entire setup is literally the PC. Everything else is as cheap as I could get it. And the PC was a gift. I would say it was technically a gift, because it came from a subscriber. You know, he donated. So he donated a nice amount of money that was able to do it. Basically, I feel like I should know everything about this game, but now it's no. Is there a better magnet? There's a magnet on a stick. That's the only one. Or you use the logic magnet, but then you have to set up a logic system for it. So no. I'm so sorry. Right. I think we need to stop for now because I think we're... When I say stop, I'm just going to turn this bit off, cash in, and then we need to upgrade. So turn that off for a second. By the way, yeah, dig a hole straight down to your drill so you can keep turning it on and off, so you don't have to keep going down there to do that. Oh, it's just so much more fun. Will there be an update wiki for 2.0? You could ask Itchy Beard, but yes, probably. As the update only launched today, he's probably got to upload it all. So, yeah. Check out bridgeport.com for any updates that they put into that, because that's literally where all the updates go. That's my advice anyways, because yeah, Bridgeport it's an amazing little website for everything to do with this game. Itchy worked his butt off doing that. You know, I praise the team for doing this game so well, but they deserve it, if I'm going to be honest. You know, since Max basically moved this whole game to actually having a team of people around him, the game is genuinely just better. You know, it works better.
Huh?
How did I do that? It just works better. Having the team there, I think it took a lot of the stress that Max was getting from it. Like, because he was doing this all himself before he started hiring people. And obviously, from the poor perspective, he wasn't able to hire people because he couldn't afford it. But now the game works and it's good. So now we've got enough for another booster. Actually, we've got 2 boosters. I could put these both together and then we can cut them in half. And then we can get 2 more boosters. If I run this machine for a little bit longer, I've already got 3. Ooh. If anyone wants help, contribute to the guy. Yeah. Itchy, just if you need anything of mine, ask. And I'll probably just say yes anyway. And that's an open invite. If you want anything to do with my videos and stuff, just ask for a link. Go for it. I don't mind. Because at the end of the day, I mean, if my videos help people, then they're guide worthy. It's all good. Now you just got to wait until they all come out. I'm really sorry. Can I still do this? No. That's a little bit annoying. You can call me Todd as much as you like, Long. No, he didn't design the job, but he didn't design the game, but he's been working on bits of the game. Like the conveyor belts was basically Itchy's reskinning. He's done other bits and pieces in the game as well. You know, he's just doing. It's just a good job. And I think, like I said, with Max bringing in more people to help out and do stuff, the game went from being like a one-man show to actually having a little bit more quality in it. So yeah. What happened to your old saves? They don't work on 2.0, mate. They still work on the 1.7, which I believe you can still access in Steam if you go in the little beta thing and click on 1.7. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't use that anymore. I've already done it. Hey, Brandon Bricker, welcome to the Hybrid Clan. Thank you very much for subscribing there, matey. Much appreciated. Don't forget, guys, if you do really want to help support this channel, you can become a paying member, which you pay like $1.99 a month. And for that time, you get your name in green. You get new emojis you can use in live chats. And yeah, I mean, I think that's about it, really. I haven't really got anything else. Honestly, you could probably just join my Discord and you might get stuff there, maybe, depending on what's around. The belts are going upwards as the way are different. Who's green? Where's Green Monster? You can send a message to Itchy Beard right now. You could tag him in, but I don't know. Have a chat with Itchy or have a chat with any other people there, but yeah, I don't know. So yeah, you'd have to talk to them as I'm not in charge of Discord, as I'm not a community member anymore. I haven't been a community member for about a year, so technical support, you go to those guys. I literally just try and play the game and enjoy the game and have fun. I need to change this belt or this pipe. Do I still have money in here, or did I get rid of it all? It's not the long man. No, there's only one magnet thing now. Yeah, I was a bit upset that the long magnet disappeared as well, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I like the long magnet. It was alright. Right, let me just move my pipes around. I'm putting stuff over here because they're in my way, really. Okay, so we need, I would say, smelters. How much have I got? 1,800. I can get one smelter. $79 a piece. That's not bad. We're buying two. We'll get 2 more boosters as well. So I don't really know what else to buy. Now it's all about like saving up and moving along. So I think what I could do is that our car. No. That's okay. This lump of noise, the smeg out of me. Itchy. Come on, you smegwit. There we go. Anyone have problems with the pan and magnet stick? Is it just me? Also, the spanner act as a resource if you use it on a... I don't know. I just use spanners to repair filters. I don't need to repair anything else. I don't think so. So the reason why I'm buying one of these is because it does more. And I know... Who? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I wasn't. I need that, really. But I need this as well. What? That's money. 1,800. I want to make my life just that little bit easier. But I need this as well. We haven't got enough for both. I'm taking a smelter and I'm running away. Right, let's go and get a couple more. I need to get a couple more boosters, and then the line will finally work a little bit faster. I want to do this again. Like, I'm not sure if this is going to affect stuff. Like, this is a good experiment. What's just about to happen is I'm going to flip the car up into the air myself and see if all the stuff comes here. So press spacebar, W forwards. Let's wheel spin it. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, that didn't work as well. At least my stuff's still in the truck. My main fear was it wasn't going to be in the truck still. Right, I sell me, here I come. I need to buy 2 more boosters. I'm going to try and do this properly, so I'm actually going to back up properly. You have move face. Welcome to the Hybrid Clan. Thank you very much, buddy. Most appreciated. Ah, cheers, man. It works out at 50 cents a week. You know. I know we're all just about to get like clapped with like recessions and stuff, but yeah. He could join as another user, but Right, let me just park this here, because this is going to be a bit wonky, because I've got to get in here first. Right, I need that one. Right. So, because I've already bought the thingamajigget... Thank you very much, buddy. That's most appreciated. Hybridsteel, doesn't the clan have cookies? Sort of. Right. I should call it a club instead of a clan. Clan gives it like a bad image. I love this animation. Itchy, who designed the animation for the forge? Because whoever did, fair play to you. Alright, if it was you, congrats. I like it. I really like the animation for the forge. Here you go, watch. Boom! Yeah, I would yeah, if you want to, yeah, as Kerry's just said, like, the best thing you could do is to screenshot the actual game itself in your Steam library to say you actually bought it. Ah! Oh, almost missed that. Ah, cool, man. No, I just like the idea of the forge. I think it's pucker. So now we've got two. We've now got 2 more boosters, which means our line will run a lot faster now. And it's all good. Max, welcome. Thank you very much for kicking by, buddy. Much appreciated. Right, I'm just going to drive off a cliff again and hope we hit the bottom before we fall out. It's the easiest way down from Icehelm. Also, if you get a decent amount of speed in this going backwards, it does an awesome little power slide. Yeah, chauffeur spin. So yeah, after what, 4 hours? In fairness, I've done a lot of talking as well. Yeah, we're getting to that point now where we're in smelter territory. Takes a little while to do stuff now, but I actually, as said, I prefer I like the slower pace of this game. It just feels a lot nicer. So I don't need this anymore, and I don't need that anymore. Slowly but surely, I'm recycling. Recycle. So I've got to take that out, and I've got to take that out, and we've got to bury this. Should have got a funnel as well. What new shop? Oh, it's Bridgeport. It's not a new. It's not new. It's been there for the whole time. Basically, go down that road, go across the wooden bridge, or fall off the bridge and just follow the river down to the, and then you'll see the town on the left. Bridgeport's not new. It's been there the whole time. Yeah, but I mean, there's Burnscroft, which is down the road past the cave on the left, and then you'll get into a little compound. But yeah, and then there's Icehelm. Bridgeport's always there. Like you can walk around it right at the beginning of the game. That's right there. Question: how to get the bar out? Huh? Like, I need that sound effect as a soundbar. I need that thing from Max. Just goes, huh? Huh? I don't know. Actually, no, before I do that. If you don't have the mountain in the version of the game you're playing now, then you're not playing 2.0. You're still on 1.7. Let's boost the line up to 160%. I like the forge. And the fact I can still make an RGB garage. I can make it myself. I can just sit and just go, huh? 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 That's max. Yeah. I can just sit here and go, huh? No, I honestly, mate, I just like the game. And I like a lot of the small things, you know. I like being able to, I mean, the time taken to where we are now in this, I like the fact it's a little bit slower paced. I mean, if I want to go crazy, screw it, I'll just go into creative mode and I'll just go and duplicate a load of stuff. Did you fix that problem with the belts by any chance? But yeah, that's what I would do. I would just play the game and just play through. But I like little things, and I would say the forge is probably one of my more favourite areas because it's different. It's not the regular part of the game. Are you kidding me? Yes, I do. I'm telling you, the same place. Okay, so there's literally like 3 different. There's here, which is Ember Cradle, which is where we all start. You go down this road and hang left, and that's Burnscroft. Let me just pull up my. Oh, I can't pull up the map because. Well, bollocks to it. Basically, Bridgeport is the main town. That's where everybody goes. And it's like a really dodgy nightclub. Everyone knows it exists, and a lot of people go there. Just when you haven't got any money, you run away. Extra handful of peanuts. Yes, he needs more nuts. There you go, gold. Gold! I love gold. Right, so that's 2 of those done. Fantastic. So yeah, now we're just switching over. We're just going from like bog standard crappy equipment to smelters. Now basically everything to do with 1.7.4 and beyond, like before, it all goes away. There is no more. Go on, in you go. Pop. So yeah, now this is running faster because our belts are running faster, right? Because we're now running at 160% instead of 100. That's my harvester. This. Yeah. That is a torch. It's on fire. How do you get into multiplayer? Push a button. So on the main menu, in the top right hand corner, there's a little like thing next to your character icon. You push that button, and if you've got 2 monitors, you go into settings and push the multi-monitor split screen button. Right, I'm right. Let me just turn my machine off, and then I'm going to go for a tour for you. Right. Turn it off for a second. Let all this finish, and then we'll go for a tour, shall we, Johan? And no hybrid won't play with you. No, I can't. Like, I just don't have time, unfortunately. Unless I rent myself out like a cheap prostitute. But, you know, Kerry said no. Right, so Conveyor Nation, which is in Bridgeport. So we're going to go to Bridgeport, right? I'm going to go the shortcut, which is to jump off. Oh no, you can't jump that high. Right, here we go. We're going to go to Bridgeport. You're on top of it today. Yes, you are. So this is Bridgeport. This is coming from the river because I can't be asked to drive the whole way again around. But no, you can't rent me. Sorry, mate. So this is Conveyor Nation. This is where the conveyor belts are. That is a furniture shop. This is tools. And this is your homeware. So you can build yourself a nice little home. Does anyone know if the snow claim is deeper than the... I don't know, I haven't got that far yet. But I'm going to nuke it next week and then we'll go from there. So Johan, I'm standing in Bridgeport. Where else do you want me to go and look? You could always use multiplayer for a new episode to pimp my plot. I could, but the problem with that is, again, it's like when I do a pimp my plot, I spend hours looking at people's like ideas. A big bottle of Pepsi Max, you're going to be looking at like a massive multi-pack, mate. So this is Bridgeport. I don't know what else you need. I mean, if you want to sell stuff, there's the scrapyard or there's the jewelers down there. Where are the automatic sorters? The splitter conveyor. That is the automatic sorter. That's all it is now. You put something on top of it and it sorts. That is the automatic sorter. Or if you want the hand sorter, which is sold in both the store at the beginning and in here, that's the hand sorter. They're the only two sorters. There's no automatic sorter. I mean, that's a sorter. It's known as a splitter. Or it's a splitter conveyor. Splitter. So that's it. I'm not sure what else you're talking about. Unless that's what your question was and I just didn't get it. But that's it. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Johan to say something, just in case I'm missing something. But yeah, that's the sorter. There's no big boxes anymore. You can use the hand sorter. Yeah, you can. I did it. That's okay. Yeah, you can use the hand sorter as a sorter, so you don't have to go around. Yeah, it's a splitter. But the hand sorter itself, yeah, you can do it. It works in a weird, like, conveyor nation, a weird conveyor chain. It can be set up, but I don't know, just weird. Like, I tried it in the beta, and I was just like, this is going to be a headache just to work out the angle of where things are going to fire. So I mean, you can use that, or you could use a conveyor belt that feeds into it, I suppose. But yeah, that would work. Oh, someone just banned that motherfucker off again. Stop spamming me, you fucking spam botting, cunting, retarded motherfucker. Sorry, I just don't like spam bots. They're arse wipes. Smeg off. You go down to hide from channel. No, that's a different account. That's the Tinder XYX. That's the last one was YouTube. That means it's a bot. Hide user on this channel. Yep. Could I show you my 1.7 setup? Well, you could, but I can't look at it because I'm running 2.0. So no, I can't. I was searching for the big... Yeah, I get it. Like, because when I first saw that the sorters had changed to it, I was a little bit like, well, I preferred the giant box. But it sort of does make a little bit more sense to have these. I just don't... Like, the only thing about these I don't like is I can't turn the top around so I can have them facing different directions. In order to make this into... Like, because the only way they split is that way. Unless you take this one and then you turn it the other way around, but then you have to build your whole build that way. If that makes sense. So the only way I can get stuff to go that way is to build underneath it and a conveyor belt that goes that way. So, yeah. I meant a screenshot shared on Discord. Let's have a look. I don't know what you want from me, though. I'm going to assume you put it in media. Show me a plot. Did you send it to my Discord? Oh, is it in my Discord? Okay. Nope. Main chat? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just me. Sorry, Nox. I'm looking into the Discord now. It doesn't let me join. Oh, okay. Are you trying to get into like the Hydroneer Discord? Right. Let's turn this back on. I need to earn some more money. Up. I want... Okay, can I make a suggestion? Itchy, are you still here? Can we have a valve that faces two different ways? So I can have like a valve that side and a valve that side, and I just turn one and it's both sides of the pipe. Maybe? To my Discord? What do you mean it doesn't let you join? Should do. Well, this is fun to try and start the game. I'm getting a crash read down. If you've got mods, delete all your mods out of the packs file, mate. Iron bars are 97%. So yeah, Itchy, can we have a double-sided valve? Yes. So if I'm sending one side of the pipe, I can just be lazy and just do that. The four-way pipe is never going to happen. We've been asking for that for 2 years. It's never going to work. It's never going to happen, man. Never. We've all requested it. That's why it was a mod. Because Max didn't want to put it in the game, so other people did. Can do. Put the valve on top. No, I want to do that. Just make something else. Jesus Christ, man. I don't want to do this. It looks untidy. Right, let me just go. Let me just go into my edit quick. Right, I just need to get to my Discord quick. Let me find me. Hybridsteel. Server settings. Invites. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to fudge around with that later. Yeah, I think Kerry's done it for now, but I'll have a look at it a little bit later. You're untidy. Why not make the switch like a ring? I don't. What I'll do is tomorrow when I wake up and the kids have gone to school, well, one of them's gone to school, I'll have a ponder and I'll have a look. But for some reason, I mean, when was the last time that someone joined my Discord? I welcome new people. Someone's literally just joined my Discord today, so I don't know. You won't see it. I don't think so. No, you. Not my fault. There you go. Done. Right, anyways. Here's a way to check if a person is banned on a Discord server. Maybe. Edit. No, that's not editing that. Server settings. Oh, for some reason, yeah, you okay. Ah, okay. Apparently you were banned for spamming. Neo8872. Yeah, you were banned for spamming. I will revoke your ban, but if you were spamming and it happens again, then yeah, I'll yeah. Kerry said set up two-factor, and don't open those emails that say, "Hey, you've won cryptocurrency." That's stupid. Anyways, we're making stuff. We're all good. Yeah, don't like if it's not from someone you know. Seriously, don't click links in Discord. It's a trap. I mean, it's basically, you know, common sense. Don't touch that sort of link. The only time I talk to people who are dodgy are like the ones who tried to phone scam me, and I just tell them to piss off a lot, and I annoy the smeg out of them as well. Just because I like it. It's fun. It's like a sport for me. How many people can I piss off? And those people really don't like me. They really don't like me. Last time I spoke to one of them, he asked if I had an internet connection. I was like, well, I live in a caravan. No, so I don't have an internet connection. Do you have a phone? No, I haven't got a phone either. And he was just like, but how are you talking to me? I said, I don't know. Magic powers the internet. And he was like, yeah. I love those people. Because they're donuts. Right, let's make something. Right, we'll stick that on there. There's my saw. Stick that there. Stick that on there. I need a gem. I have a few. We're all good. Where is the mod folder? So you go to app data, find the mining folder, save games, click on the one that says packs, and then just remove everything. Basically, it's probably coming up with a win error 6.4, which means you've probably got mods kicking around in the game and from 1.7, and they don't work too well with the new save data. So yeah, it's all fun and games, mate. 2.5 grand, fantastic. There we go. So what we're doing, we're running, and it's 10:15. So I've got about, I want to say I've probably got about 45 minutes left. I want to come off by about 11 so I can sort of sit down and go, oh, I don't, because that's what normally happens. I'm going to need a pan. Go in there. Ah, fantastic. We got money. And then $113. Right, I'm going to use the last lot. I'm going to buy a booster. Don't really give a damn about the amount of money. Is Sapphire better than Emerald? No. The only thing that dictates the size, like gem's value, is the size of the gem. It's the same as way back on 1 point, whatever I did the experiment on. So I sat there for ages and ages and ages, pulling gems off of a conveyor belt, measuring them, right? And literally the only thing that makes the gems worth more is the size. That's it. Not the colour, just the size. But different colours make different shapes. So if that's anything for you. So if you use a sapphire, you'll get a square like pendant. If you use the emerald, you'll get a different shape, and if you use the other one, then you'll get a different one. Catch you later, itchy beard. Peace out, man. Why are you saying that, Chris? Right, I've got enough money to buy something nice. Yeah, it's the size, not the colour. Size that counts is how you use it. Right, so that is 2,000 for... Oh, yeah. I'm spending money. Actually, you know what? I don't want to buy that. No. No. Common sense prevails. Right. For that price, I'm buying both. Actually, no, I'm going to buy... I need 2 of these. I'm sitting there going, I might need this. I just need funnels. I like funnels. Tidies the build up quite nicely. I know. The reason why there's a giant gap is so I can drive a truck into it, but I don't really care. Oh, by the way, I dropped a pic of the Hydroneer channel. Okay, sure. Thank you very much there, matey boy. I will have a look at it in just a minute. Okay, so we got $1,000. What do I need? Don't need much else. I mean, I'm not on tier 2 dirt, and I'm not really looking to go. I'm not really looking to upgrade. Not yet. I mean, maybe in another live stream we'll probably go for that. But in honesty, I probably would go for like mainly going into a lot more like pipes and stuff. I know, but I have to do a long one. It has to be a long live stream to do these because there's lots to do. And I've got videos to make as well, so yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably the reason why I'm keeping all the old stuff and I'm not just throwing it in a bin, and I think Chris called me untidy, is because what I'm going to do is create a video from the stuff I've got. So obviously, like in one of the videos I've bought out, or what I'm bringing out, is going to be about the beginner setup. You know, the one that's underground with the drill and so on and so forth, and that's fine. But what I want to do is I want to explain like the process from moving on from that point. And so with all the stuff that I have already set up on this plot, it's going to work for being able to go, right guys, this is how you start from here, and this is what you can do, and then you can advance. And it just works out the fact everything's already done. It's all there and it's ready for me. So yeah, it's good. These live streams are really good for doing all that stuff. Right, there we go. The last booster. I'm now able to put 200. It'll be 180% worth of pressure running this pipe system, which is pretty good. So everything's going to flow a lot faster. It's going to be better. And then from here, what you would do is you would save up for Cloutium piping. So you'd build your build using Cloutium. But in order for me to build on Cloutium, I'm going to earn I need more money. And then we go from there. But you need a better plot of land. In order to get a better plot of land, you need, you know, money. But I wouldn't touch the Aquafire if I had to. I nuked it the other day, and I'm doing a video on it. But the Aquafire is, I'm gonna be honest, it's messed up. Like the way it's all laid out now, the way that you're gonna have to dig down there just to like try and get down to tier 1, tier 2. For me, it's not worth the effort. I'd rather just save up for another patch of land, and we'll be all right. Not a problem, matey. Thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated to see new faces here as well, which is good. So thank you very much for kicking by. It's awesome. Hopefully see another one. And don't forget, videos next week. It's going to be 2 a day for nearly 2 weeks going straight with this. So enjoy it. Have fun with them. And if you need any help, if you need questions answering, down in all comment sections, I'll pick them up and I'll go through them all. And if it's a good enough question and it will help the community for me to make a video about it, I'm more than happy to do it. Because it gives me something to do. If not, I have to go and play Bakery Simulator again. And I don't know if you like that game or not. No one talks to me. Those videos, Bakery Simulator, everyone's like, I put them out, you know, a while ago now, and like there hasn't been a lot of people talking about that game for me. It's like, oh, okay, nobody cares. It's fine. Right, so that's all good. So yeah, what I'm going to do is all of this stuff. What I will do is I will make a video about like building this out and showing the evolutionary process of like building up and then starting this and then building up and doing this and going from there. So that's why I've got the spare belts, that's why I've got the sorters here, that's why I've got all my old equipment, because I will just use it all and it helps build a video. So it is all good in the hood. Do I have another one? I don't think I bought another cauldron, did I? Bollocks. Everything has a purpose. Wobble your bum back. There we go. Right, cool. Doo-doo. I need the other booster. Did I pick the booster up? Oh, I was going to say, I bet I did. Right, we should be running now at a full 180% worth of pressure. And we're all good. There we go. 180. Gonna run a few errands, but not a problem, buddy. I'll be doing this again. You know, because we need to move on, don't we? We're gonna have to find like the better way to do stuff. I watched them all because I heard from one point. Oh wow, yeah, from Hydroneer 1.5 years ago, and I wanted the multiplayer. Now, yeah, multiplayer is split screen. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you're going to have more than that. I intend to, if I can, the way that I'm going to be structuring everything, as you can see, belts are running better. So as I'm going to be structuring it, next week it's 2 videos every day for a week. And then afterwards I'm hoping to go down to like 1 video a day. So I can stretch the content out a bit more, so it can cover more over a month. And then we'll go from there, basically. But they're all going to be, most of them are going to be help videos. They're all going to be like how to do the basics to start with. And then I'm hoping Promethean will get hold of me as well at some point with a few of his logic stuff. I'm going to be doing one of them which just basically shows the auto repair tool, you know, because obviously it's 2.0. I could do the RGB lighting one because I've done that for my garage. But then I'm going to be showing you how I'm building my lab, which is going to be used for doing like the other YouTube videos that I'll be making for this game. I found that if you reloaded, you can buy more drills. Interesting. So My ones are still locked. And I've reloaded this save a couple of times now. There we go. So happy as Larry, that's going to be working a little bit on. I think what I would do now, if I really wanted to expand this up, which I probably will do going into my next one, is I will probably put in another drill here. So we'll just like T-pipe this off and build another layer in, which actually isn't a bad idea. But I'd probably put it this side because we've got more room. Because that side is pretty, I don't know, and I've got time. Get my pickaxe. Let's go and munch down a wall. Have we got enough room to put another drill here? And if we have, that would be pretty cool. Maybe. We've only got to worry about the piping. So I could probably do that. I could probably get another drill like sitting right next to this. And maybe one on the other side so we can do 3. Ooh. I might have to do this for a video. Like the advanced end of the beginner section moving into like the next step. Let me just clear out this cave a bit more. Because it'll help if I actually clear this out first. Guess what I'm doing next week? So yeah, I will probably end up chucking another drill here. And piping that in as well. And then I will try to put another one here. Which wouldn't be too bad actually. So let me just knock out the cave wall a bit up here. Because obviously we're going to need an area for like room for pipes and room for everything else. There's going to be a block here. I think that would actually work, like triple the value coming out as well. That'd be epic. Right, cool. Guess what, guys? We got a plan for next week's video. Well, not next week. It'll be the week after now because next week's full. That's cool. All right, that's gonna be a good day. I do like the new opening at the look of the harvester. Yeah, man. All right, the new harvester works so much better. It really does because it doesn't get stuck on a lip anymore. So having that small circular section and like things used to get stuck occasionally, even now, like funnel wise as well, I'm not going to place this down, but if you actually look at how this works, like that little gap, because everything flows central and you've got a wider space underneath the actual funnel, it's not going to fall down the side anymore, so it just makes more sense and it's just so much better. It really is. So one thing I will do actually is going into my videos next week, I want to change this into an actual slope so I don't have to keep jumping. You know, my knees are starting to ache. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to probably turn that into a slope. That sounds about right. Let's just patch that. Can I patch this hole up? There's one. Ugh. Rotate. There we go. Is that where the drill is? No, that's not the drill. But at least this is working. You know, I think that's the plus side. Even though this is running like just one drill, it's working. And I mean, these are a little bit annoying to jump up still, but go. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it just works. I think we're done for today. I think this is genuinely a real good start. Obviously, there we go, that's screenshot. So what I will do now is I will reverse half of this and then use this into a video, so I can explain moving from crucibles and like all of this and working that up until this. So that would be a good video to like explain the next step, because I did a video that's called Automate or Move On or something like that. Basically it talks about building this setup, and then like I think by the end of the video I do talk about like you could belt up and work into a plant and so on and so forth. So I'm hoping that from that point what I will do is I'll carry this on and I'll go, right, this would be like your end process for this point. Once you've got to this point, the only thing you can really do is expand. There's not a lot of room to expand in this place, you know. I mean, you do have, yes, in fairness, you do have all this land over here that I've only ever used a couple of times, and I built a 200 round drill build here, which was stupid, but it worked. It was good. But this would be like, I would say that this is like the end game section for Ember, and then you're going to want to move on to like South Hope or Drek, or if you save up enough money you can go up to the Ice Helm, and that's all good. Most people will probably sit there and just say, well, I've got a little bit of money now, I can go over to the Aquifer. You're going to have hell at the Aquifer. Like when I was exploring it, and I'll show you in the video that I'm like, the video later on when it comes out, you'll see it. But it literally, each area is divided by these massive walls and massive like areas. It's like you have to be able to like plot down in one section, and then you've got to go over the wall down further to get into the next section, and then tier 3 is a further on. So what Max has done is he's taken the whole of the Aquifer, divided it into 3 sections that goes down in steps. It's not just one solid layer anymore, so it's a lot more complex. And yes, mildew is a little bit cheaper, but I think there's going to be more of a problem going there that other people are going to face. And my concern is it might put people off going to the Aquifer altogether. But you do have all 3 tiers there in one section. I would say now, if you want to move from this plot, after you've built this little setup and you've got money coming in, you don't even have to worry about doing anything because it's all being done for you. Like, you've got 2 options. You either go Drek or you go to South Hope. South Hope's right next to all the resources you're going to need to build with, so that just makes it more of a sense to go there. Drek Quarry is massive, so you've got a lot of floor space. But then if you want to save up 7 grand, you've got Snow Rune or you've got Ice Helm now. So you do have options, but I would say safety, from me, I would go to South Hope, but that's just where I've always gone. And then spend ages flattening out a bit of land that you can put a factory on. I mean, underground's amazing down there. It's all flat and it's a massive area. So you do have a lot of options. And with a tier 1 drill, you can go down 8 blocks into the ground and still be drilling. So your T1 drill can bring a fairly decent amount of stuff from South Hope or Drek. But with mildew, you can only go down to a certain point and then you're in the water, which is like the last layer, and it didn't feel that deep in comparison to like the 8 floors that you can go down in like South Hope. So I think mildew, yes, it's accessible because it's cheap, but it does have its own problem of it's divided up into some really smaller areas. So that would have been my advice from this point on. The only things that you need to do really is expand. So you need like another sorter with a gem compressor, and you're good. And then really that's about it. Give me a second. Also, I want to be completely and utterly brutally straight with you. I've been doing this live stream for 4 hours and 43 minutes, and I've only found 2 bloody pieces of fucking Cloutium. I've never seen Cloutium so rare in my bloody life. So, the only things that I would recommend, if this is your setup and this is how you want to do it, the things I would definitely recommend: number 1, make sure you got tool bags nearby, because your filters are going to break sometimes. So they need all fixing because that's fun. So that's good. These last ages, in fairness, they're lasting all right on this. I've turned my truck into a dancing lawnmower. That don't want to stop. Oh dear. You have to just hit the unstuck button or recall nearest vehicle. It should just stop. So things that I'm going to cover in the video that I'm going to be doing next week, because it'll be when I'm not cutting the grass. That's when I'll be doing this video. I'm going to talk about expanding this to a 3 drill setup. I'm also going to be talking about how to evolve from crucibles and this, and then working your way up to smelters and an actual proper setup. So that's all going to be, that'll be in one video. So I need a lot of iron, then I need to split it, and I need to make drills basically. And then we'll talk about moving and the options. So I'll probably make a video I'll probably make a talking head video about the plus sides to moving each plot, and then why you don't want to move to certain places. Because I'm doing a video on the aquifer because it changed. I'm doing a video on Icehelm because I went mining with nukes. And then I'm going to be doing a video on Snowrune because I've never been there. When we were playing in the beta, we never had access to Snowrune, so I want to nuke it. I just want to see how deep it goes. I want to see what it's like down there. I just want to know what it's like. I'm probably not going to drill it. I'm probably just going to dig a bloody big hole or explode a really big hole and go from there, basically. But yeah, that's the plan. So let me just clean this up. And we're good. How much money have I got left? £1,000. Is that enough to buy the blueprint for the drill? Right, let me just turn off my drill. So we'll shut that down. That's the last piece. Then I'm going to go to Icehelm quick, and then we're going to see how much something is, and then I think we're almost done. It's been a long stream, but I've got to be honest, it's been bloody awesome. I've never had this many people in my streams before, so thank you very much to every single one of you. It's awesome. It's really good. And whoever's been sitting in my stream for an average view duration of 20 minutes, fair play to you. I would have got sick and tired of myself by now. I'm going to fall off now! Crap. There we go. Okay, we'll take the long way, it's fine. But yeah, if you have enjoyed this stream, hit the like button, subscribe, notifications button below. Become a member if you like, if you want to. It does help support the channel. I carry on making all this, get all this stuff. To put this into perspective, most of the games that I play on this are either given to me through Keymailer, or I buy them myself and hope that people watch them, because that's how I have to be. What else? Next week there's 10 videos coming out for Hydroneer. I'll probably end up doing a live stream next Saturday as well, because Saturday is like, you know, there's a long stream. That's going to be like for another 4 or 5 hours of this. It's all good. It will get better. Yeah, I know, it's all good, man. And then what else am I doing? The week after, I'm probably going to be doing just like 5 to 7 videos, and then I'm going to be sort of trying to blitz as much out as I can as possible, because I'm going on holiday soon, and I'm going to have to cover my ass for a week. So yeah, I'm probably going to be really busy for the next few weeks, but it'll be worth it. It's going to be good, and I just hope people enjoy what I'm putting out. If you want to see some Bakery Simulator again, I'll do a few more of those. Honestly, I'm a shit baker, but the game itself just makes me feel like I'm amazing. It's like, yes, power to me. But yeah. Right. Please let this be cheaper than 1,000. Please let this be cheaper than 1,000. 184. Oh, that's just amazing. What else can I buy? Okay, that is 1,000. That's expensive. We'll buy that as well, just because it works. 400. We'll take this. Right, so These ones, you need 60 Cloutium to make them. But, bro, I got more onyx than Cloutium. I haven't got any. I got 2 bits of Cloutium. So Cloutium, you need 60 weight Cloutium. So that's why I'm looking at getting more drills. So, yeah. Right, let me just go and put these on my table. And then we'll go from there. I should buy a pallet. Actually, you know what? How much is a pallet? 450 quid. Oh, bolarks. Oh, screw it. I'll do this separately. So yeah, buy a pallet. You can move things better, or like all in one thing. I can't afford it though, so I'll have to do it one at a time. Let me just go and put it on my table. By the way, if you want to know how I did this, and you weren't here for the live stream, well, if you weren't here at the beginning, what you can do is you can send your save game straight from normal mode to creative mode. So if you want to sink tables into the floor and leave them there for this sort of setup, what you do is exit the game, save to menu, come back, like highlight your save and click creative mode, load it up again, and then you can sink tables into the floor and then you can go back to playing on normal. That's up to you. That's just how you get around locking things into place like that. I ain't got nothing. That's my 300 drill. Right, let's get my harvester and then I'll skip back to the plot and then we'll be all good. So I'm going to need like 600 iron. That's a lot of iron. That is a lot of... I'm going to need my money as well. More money, more money, more money. I got 300... Oh, we got 345 quid left, which is good. The T2 stuff's expensive, so I've got to save up for all that as well. But when I do my live stream next week, I will probably have 3 drills. And I'll probably just about be ready to sort of like move on, because I'm not going to sit here and grind out for another 4 or 5 hours and not do something else. But let's say I'm earning 1,000 every, I don't know, every sort of 15-20 minutes with one drill, which sucks. If I can earn 3 grand every 20 minutes, then I can move. And then we can move all of my stuff over to like South Hope and just build an underground mine. Or we just build lots more drills and we have a lot more stuff. Like we could have a proper line of like 10 drills just blitzing away at stuff. That'd be amazing. So I think we've got a couple of options. We really have. So it's going to be good. So yeah, we need now 600 iron. I'm going to build 2 more drills. Expand out my plot. Come on, there's a lump in this floor that sucks. Come on, off, off, off. And we'll go from there. Do 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 do. Can't wait though. It's going to be good. Oh wow, we just absolutely fumbled. Seriously? Seriously? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Here we go. When you're in prison, don't turn the other way. Keep your back against the wall. That lovely song comes off of the Offspring's album. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Anyways, so let me just scoot back round. Have I got money in my Ujima Flippy? So am I going to be doing a mini build in your house? No. So what I'm going to be... actually, what I'll do is I'll show you. Right, so what I'm going to do, let me just pop this down here. We'll go from there. Right, so let me just save this back to menu, and then I'll explain what I'm going to do. It's just a little bit easier to show you. So this is creative mode. Right, this, for all those lovely new people that didn't see the beginning, this took me 6 hours to flatten. Alright, there's a video coming out, how to use the rake, and I'll talk about it a lot more there. But, so, what I'm doing with this is that all my trucks go under here. One of my trucks is up at Icehelm because it's got all my stuff ready for a video. Okay? So, what I'm going to be doing with this is, all this is going to be used for storage. I'm going to build a house on top. It's going to have a massive storage room. And then what I'm going to do out here is I'm going to have like a blacksmith area with some bits and pieces. And I'm going to have a storage room for all my tools. And then I'm going to have like a long gallery for all the building sections. So all of this. Because there's 3 lots of building material. Or 4 if you include the tin. So I need to put all of this into buildings. And then what I would be doing is that this would be used for doing videos. Like how to do this, how to do that. Use this setup. And it basically gives me everything within the game in one place, instead of going to all of those different places and fudging around picking up bits of equipment. I can just come here and pick up something, you know, so it just makes this a lot easier to deal with. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Also, it's a cool little project and I thought it'd be fun, so I'm going to be doing that as well. But yeah, so far that's literally, this is my garage. By the way, the reason why this one doesn't work as fast is because I put a 10-second timer on it. So I know the reason why it's flashing, okay? But yeah, so all of this is the new stuff that's in this game. All of this I have to find a home for, so that's what I'm going to do. And it on the plus side, I mean, with all the stonework, this could be like my blacksmithing area, so I can actually turn all these assets into an actual like smithy. With the cottage stuff, I could turn that into a shed, and I could turn that in, like with all my like normal equipment. So each of the sections, like the cottage stuff, and then the house stuff, and then the stoneware, they could all be for different parts of the game that I'm going to be putting out and helping for me. And then what I'll do is I'll take that save and put it in a folder on my computer. And then did you already show the auto repair? I did in a previous video, in previous version, not on this version. So I'm going to be doing it for all the new people. So yeah, it's an easy one. So what I'm going to do is all of this is going to be on one save, and then when I've finished fudging around and I've filled up a load of stuff and I've dug big holes and I've blown up this and I've done that, and then what I would do is I would destroy that save and then reload this from another place, and then it's just the houses and a big open plot of land ready to be played on again. That's what I'm going to do. And then when it's finished, what I probably will do is I'll probably release the save to my Discord. So if anybody wants all of the stuff in creative mode without having to do it all, then I'll probably just chuck it up so anybody can just do this and then not have to worry about it. So yeah, that's literally what this is for. I want to do this for ease of my mind, so I don't have to mess around with stuff. And then I'm going to leave it out there for everybody else, that anybody else can use this plot and they can do what they like with it. So yeah, this game confuses me when it gets to the machinery. I wish they had a tutorial of sorts. Well, you're in the right place. Welcome to my channel. That's basically what I do. That is everything I'm going to be doing. I'm going to teach you how to play with everything in this game. If you have any questions, when this video, there's a video already out on my channel. It's 30 minutes long. It's a grand tour of the whole game. If you've got any questions about the game and you want to know how something works, go and find that video and just chuck a comment on it. Go and tell me what your question is, and if I can do it, I'll chuck a video out and it will explain what you're on about. Basically, that's literally what I do over here. That's everything I do over here. That's what I did for an entire year. For the first year of Hydroneer, that's all I did. But yeah, when I finished this build and all of this is all stacked away in a nice place and it can all be easy accessed, and I will probably release it. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, I probably will just put it out for anybody, and then it's all good. So until then, I want to say thank you very much for everyone kicking by. It's been most appreciated. Thank you very much to the new members. Thank you very much for the people who donated. Thank you very much for everything. It's been most appreciated. And I'll see you all in another live stream next Saturday. Videos next week. I'll catch you all later. Thank you for your time, efforts, and everything else you've done for me today. It's been awesome. Peace out. Have fun. Enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you all in another one. Bye bye for now.